Oh. Where do I even go for this, I guess? Up here? Up here? Maybe? Maybe. So I found out the update, it was my Bitdefender antivirus making Wild Hearts be in slow-mo? Wait. So you just turned that off and it started working? Oh my God, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Enjoy. I put about 85 hours in that game. The game's really good. Now, here's hoping they put out like a DLC or something. You know? What the frick? This is like insanely loud. Insanely loud. Like ridiculously loud. Exclusive full screen. Maybe exclusive full screen is fine for this, actually. Which maybe. Motion blur, no. Blue, Let's try it with it on, see if they did it well. Gameplay. Minimap HUD, building icon, structure damage, big head mode? What the frick is big head mode? Probably everyone has big heads. You got it, #1 Drybear fan. A million errors to run today? Unlucky. Well, there's a VOD always. All right, let's do it. New game. Hard. I get the lava bag, but still have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Keep cranking, man. Yeah, the lava bag's nasty. What weapon are you using? Boom, 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 boom. The bow, sick. The bow is super fun, man. I love the idea of like adding and detonating. Always a fun concept in games. Do. Ah, boo, boo, booby, boo, bah. Puff Corp. A lot of waiting for opportunities to do it, yeah. He moves a lot, dude. It's nuts. It's ridiculous how much he moves. This is gonna start with a crash, just like the first one. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Yeah. We're all dead. Everybody's dead. I'm dead, you're dead. Everybody's dead.
Blasted over from 500 feet below ground.
Right.
7 months ago. You're not gonna find anyone alive down there.
Puffton, Edward Puffton missing. Dude, I'm gonna lower it more. I'm scared. It's gonna be so loud, dude. Missing 31 weeks. Virginia Puffton. All the Puftons are missing. Bite demons. Mayday, mayday! Mayday! Later, dude. Hold on! Grab the seatbelts! Ah! Oh no. Kick it open! Kick it open! Go around! Dang it. I liked that guy. Whoever he was. Kick it open! I don't know, Django. Good point. Oh, right. Fight demons. Don't take their bargains. Wait, let me check my handy-dandy objective list. Right. Okay. Resist demons. What's up, Hasselhoff? Wait a minute. This is not WoW Classic. We played WoW. We leveled in WoW last night. Oh, he's got a shiny jacket. I think, is that a lady? Can't tell. Ooh. This is a sequel, right? After the events of the first one? You didn't play WoW Classic. I checked the VOD. I played WoW leveling. Was that not sufficient? Okay. If not, we can play some WoW Classic. So I have flare, and I have tarp. I should probably help the guy on the ground, huh? I got a grenade, a C4 brick. The magic is gone? What do you mean the magic is gone? I'll jump on, I'll level something. If I get on a hardcore. Is this Death Stranding? What the frick? Right. I'm on the beach. It's a different beach than your beach. Follow the strands to the beach. Add items to the mat to open or combine them. Okay. Click the gear icon to open the emergency pack. Get to the chopper. Sleep, food, and water for the rest of the game. No need to shower. True. Never shower. Ooh, equip. Ooh, Jeep. Oh, look at that. It updates with your heading. That's cool. Okay. Equip. Axes can be used to cut down trees or dismember enemies. Bet. Seagull's pecking at him, bro. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I guess those guys aren't real enemies. What else do we have here? We have a lot of space. And boy, does this move slowly. Okay. Harp. Zipline rope. Oh, backpack. This is where you can like set hotkeys in the first one. Can I like... So this is equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. You hold I. Okay. Come here, bird! Oh, I need these for arrows. And we've got some meat to cook too. What the frick? Alright, let's help the dude that's writhing on the ground. Hold on. You alright, dude? Should we put a Game Boy and a gun in the patch? Kelvin! Yo, his ears are busted up. Oh, he's brain damaged. He ain't looking so good. Nope. He's not looking, dude. Oh, He's looking now. Oh, right. You have an NPC. You have a follower. Take a break. Stay here. Build a fire. Get sticks. Follow me. E? Follow me. Voulez me. Voulez me. Voulez me. Okay. Learn the basics of construction. Improvised survival structures handbook. Tent. Tarp and stick. First place the tarp, then stick the stick. Okay. Which mode? Shelter mode. Hunting shelter, small cabin, free platform, stick bed, stick chairs, stick. Wait, can I like storage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many already. Stick path, bird house, standing planter. Animal trap. We probably want to set that up ASAP. I'm probably like starving to death, huh? How do I quit you? How do I quit you? How do I quit you? Release me. Exit. Q. W. Escape. Release me. Help. Close. Exit. I wish to be free of this menu. I have a lighter. Press B. Thank you. What the frick? Jesus. Okay. I have rock. Can I hurt Kelvin? Nope. All right, good to know. Okay, so we have water, strength, stamina, which has a maximum, it looks like, food, and sleep. All right, then. Let's probably get some leaves from this, like the first game. Look for a place to set up camp. We don't need food yet, but we have meat. I don't know how long it takes for the meat to go bad. What is this? Oh, squirrel. You can like... Oh, you can pick it up. Spiders! Those look like fake spiders. Fake spiders to me. All right, we go. Blueberries? Blueberries were clutch in the first game. Like, they were so clutch, because they gave you, hydration. They were so good. If I recall correctly. We'll need the leaves to fan the fire, if that's still a mechanic. I'm guessing I don't have to worry about Kelvin. He's just gonna kind of do his thing, huh? How do I bring up GPS? I just... Huh? Oh, here he is. Z, X, L is for lighter. K, P, O, U, M, M for map. Got it. Oh, it says where Kelvin is. Cool. All right, let's find a good spot for camps. I'm guessing, I don't know, let's just explore. This actually looks like kind of a legit spot, minus the... this stuff. You know? Minus the odd totems. It's got fresh water. Little squirrels. We could fish. Open area so they can't ambush us from the trees. There's a whole bunch of purple stuff on our map. Maybe we should try to find something more central. But I also feel like we should probably like run around the area and see if we're gonna run into any mutants or cannibals or whatever. That was like the most important thing in the first game, is like to get a spot that wasn't a frequent patrol path or freaks. Or whatever they call them in this game. Mutants? Cannibals? Cannibals. Mutants? Not a small rock, bro. Game looks great. I've only had like 2 or 3 hitches so far. My rabbit now. Mother trucker. Ooh, an open field. Okay. I'm getting blueberries for days. And seeds too. Can you grow your own blueberries? This seems like a decent spot as well, but I feel like this could be a patrol path. What are these green dots, I wonder? Spoder web? Yeah. I get stuck in it? Oh. Can't harvest it. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Friendly, mother trucker. Friendly. Alright, so maybe not here. There's definitely mutants over there. Cannibals. Stamina goes down pretty slowly. That's kind of good. Running water. This was the first spot we looked at. Which we went all the way that way. We didn't see any mutants for a while, so. Maybe that spot is primo. Although, it could be poorly placed, right? It could be in a spot that's like far away from everything. Can't carry any more blueberries. It's increasing my max stamina. Interesting. Oh. We should probably go die first, huh? Before we like set down roots. Let's go see what can kill us. That's probably, well, I guess we're not on permadeath, so it doesn't really matter, but. I'm thinking about from like the perspective of like green hell. Like you just need to know what you need to know what threatens your life before you start putting down roots, you know? I thought those were fish for a second. What the frick? Wait, can I farm these? Starfish? Oh. Driftwood. Birdies. Maybe a beach base would be good. I think we have to actually go into the forest. Is that a picture of a cave over there? On the map? That's what it looks like. I appreciate that the out of breath sound isn't obnoxious in this game. It was doing like Demon Slayer breathing, you know? I actually hate it when the out of breath sound is like 60-year-old smoker. Can't carry any more blueberries. Maybe we can find like a pot to boil water. An interesting spot. What is the red icon? Is that strength? Energy? Stamina? No. Strength. Muscle fatigue? Let's build a fire real quick. Yeah, that works. Stick structures. Basic fire. First take stick, and break stick, and put stick down, then light stick. Okay. Wait, can I just click the recipe? No. You have to build it yourself. Okay. First take stick, then break stick, then break stick, then light fire. Okay, can I put food on you? No, don't eat it! I think we're okay. Bro. Equip it! Jesus Christ, man. How do I need a different kind of fire. Reinforced fire. Needs rocks. Okay, set the thing up and then do the thing. Oh, what you doing, buddy? Oh, there's a big hole in that. Good old Calvin. He's just hanging out. Oops. Oops. We need lots of rocks, huh? How do I cook the meats? All I can do is eat it. What's up, Last You Eat? Like, oh, I see. A little wonky, but you know. What are you pointing at? Bird? You see a bird? He sees bird. Good job, Kelvin. Okay, we need big rock. Big rocks. Big rocks. I don't know how many. A lot. A lot of big rocks. That's probably a lot of big rocks. Maybe we just need the reinforced fire in order to cook stuff. Like it has nothing to sit on. Hello? Okay. Now can I cook? What's E? Does that put it out? Oh, that's use it. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's what they always say. Got it. So how do I know when they're done? Raw meat collected. Okay, that's not it. Does it like change colors? Is it like Monster Hunter? Still looks raw. It's still raw. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it changes color, like Monster Hunter. Okay. I wonder, you probably don't need the rocks then. Question is, how long does this last? Ooh, ooh. Hey, that brought our food up. Hey, what is? I have a sight icon. Ow, I'm on fire! Crap! 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 Run it off! Jesus. You should probably be able to place any meat that you had previously acquired on it by pressing and holding the E keys or bring up your backpack showing any available items you can throw on the fire. Awesome, Topher. Thank you. We got it. And don't step on the fire either. Is what I'm learning. You can probably make arrows with this, huh? Can I not set your body up? Oh, it looked like it healed me too. I'm sure there's other ways to heal, but that looked like that healed me. Oh, dude, we're gonna get arrows for days, man. These feathers have like 0 gravity. Bird heaven over here. If they're like immortal. How are they gonna go up? What kind of space program are these feathers in? Getting dark, boys. Sun's getting real low. We probably should just camp here for now. How do I make a shelter? I can make a tent. With sticks and tarp. Okay. I have sticks and tarp, I think. Tarp first, yeah? This is red. I can't put this here. Why is this red? I'm guessing it turns white. There we go. Okay, there's tarp. Then we need un stick. Stick? Do I need to make one for Kelvin too, or does he just get screwed? Save. Okay. Good old Kelvin. Hey! Friendly? He has 3 legs and 3 arms. And she's wearing a unitard. Do you want some cooked meat? Can I kill her? Did I kill her? It seems like she's just kind of chilling. She's just kind of hanging out, you know? Living her life. Can I make a marker? Firewood. Rope bridge. Rope. Defensive wall. Ramp. Stairs. Struts. Roof. Beams. Step. Window. Door. Floor. Wall. Fence. Reinforced structures. Stick structures. Skull lamp. Standing fire. Reinforced fire. Basic fire. Fence. Active firewood. Switch mode. Shelter. Hunting shelter. Lean-to. That is not a lean-to. That is a cabin. A lean-to is not 53 logs. Jesus Christ. Wall torch, ceiling lamp, bench, stick storage. Mannequin. Oh, for armor. Rock path, birdhouse, standing planter. Small. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. Interesting. Look at him chilling, dude. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. Sleep. Nice. Okay. Nice. I am dangerously thirsty. Let's see if we can find some fresh water. Unless maybe blueberries still give quench in this. What is the red meter? The strength, the arm. It doesn't look like it does. Does it? Oh, it does. A little bit. You have to eat a lot of them, but it does. Hello? Wind? Is that like you level up your strength? Like, is that an XP bar? Or I wonder if that is, I can dig up dead people. Cool. Oh, it's marked on my map when I build a shelter. Okay. We have a shelter there now. It'll fire if we need it. We can set up little outposts all over the world. Let's just finish off these blueberries, I guess. I'm covered in blood. Is that bad? It's not showing as a status. Two. 1 0. I have blueberry seeds too. Can I eat this? No. I guess you only plant it, huh? I guess. What's up, Link? Alright, so there's stuff over here. I should pick up some rocks along the way. It was what, 7 for the reinforced fire? Blueberries, we love it. Well, they don't seem to be as OP as they were in the first game. I remember in the first game, you could just get blueberries, blueberries and cooked meat, and you were fine. You never had to drink anything. Let's head toward this purple dot. See what's over here. What's up, Pwned? Happy weekend. Let's head towards the dot. Hey, boats! Pillows, paddles. Someone was run ashore. Meal pack? Camouflage suit? Where does that go? Huh? This thing needs to pan faster. Like we're really slow. I don't know where that suit went. Wire? Wire sounds good to me. Probably useful. Okay, there's another boat over here. Definitely need more tarp. That's good. We probably should have packed up our camp, huh? Nah, we're getting plenty of tarp. Watch, vodka bottle. Devil's Club. That sounds bad. Should we eat it? We have to know. We have to know, chat. He screamed. I don't see any status effects. Okay, so don't eat the Devil's Club. Weird, why would they name it Devil's Club if it's bad? And I'm not supposed to eat it. Come on, man. Well, it's good for combining with something, I guess. Wait, after I ate it, it's red now. I'm thirsty. Blueberry. Blueberry. What's up, Lydia? Yo, Hasselhoff. Eat them all. Where'd Hasselhoff go? He left me forever. This is probably gonna go bad at some point, right? One would reckon. It literally have C4. I don't need any more of this Devil's Club. You can probably make poison arrows, maybe. You can smash up the bad berries and shoot them at people. You know? Smash up the bad berries. Barberries. Is that a parry? Huh? When you stand still. Wait, can you parry in this game? No way. No way. I refuse to believe it. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. More question marks. We don't know. Salmon berries. Salmon berries have to be nice, right? He didn't scream. I hear beeping. I hear beeping, chat. I hear beeping. My beeper. Is it coming from this purple thing? Those are death mushrooms, they have to be. Out of stamina. Okay. That bro is just minding his business. He flew across my path, okay? Not my fault. Where are the beep boops? Ah! Don't do this, man. I have like no health. Gives me health, right? It cooked me, gives me health. What is the beeping? Bro, stay away from me. Stop. I can barely even see him in the bushes. Stay away from me. Stop. Don't do this. That beeping is insanely loud. Is this it? Go away. Am I just supposed to dig? Maybe I dig. Whoa, 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 whoa! He just dodge rolled me. Is this it? Wait until the beeping is at its most obnoxious. Dude, stay away! It looks like a monkey. Yeah, we're like walking away from it. What am I looking for? Is it here? You throwing poop? Mother trucker? I can't tell if it's the center of the icon or if it's like the point of the icon. Probably the point, right? If I had to dig, there'd be a dig icon. We saw that already. Bro, you need to stop. Play with fire, big boy. Mess you up. Wanna go? Yeah? Wanna go? Where'd you go? You can't hide in the rocks, dude. That's just... You like that? Yeah? Want some? Huh? Don't hit Kelvin. Get out of here. Hey. Want some of this? Wool me. Ow! Dead. That is a creepy... Look at that! The way he peeks around. I got a flesh sack. Skin pouch. Oh, whoa, hey. Hey! Bro, let's calm down here, okay? You like that? Want some more? Huh? We'll come get some of this? Yeah. Oh, frick! Wait. What? Hey, I got a head, dude. Ah! Ah! I thought showing him the head of his friend would scare him. What the? Oh, he's naked. Hi, see, thank you for the follow. We're in for a drop. Where you drop? We're gonna this game on YouTube. You got it, man. You got it, Macho. Ah! I'm guessing this is my stuff. I'm guessing. Pick it up faster! Take your sweet time, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, don't. Just don't. Don't. Hello. Oh, nope. Nope. Huh? Hey, we're about to slow cook me. Let's get full HP, huh? Sound like a plan? I'll do it, dude. Did I lose anything? It doesn't look like it. Rotten meat, drop. Oh, my meat went rotten, huh? Sucks. Ooh, a delicious rabbit.
Yeah.
Delicious rabbit. Big yikes. I don't think I have energy to catch a deer. Can we make... Give me the stick. Did this not fall? Oh. Okay, can I make a bow, maybe? Combine. Spear is knife. Bow is rope. I has no rope. Okay. Repair tool. Stone arrow is feather, stick, and stone. Crafted club. You can make it with a person's head. I guess we make a spear, huh? 2 sticks. Knife. And tape. Oh, there's an animation. Yeah. Remove. Add. Raw head. Remove. Where did the raw head go? Wait, does that mean I can... Oh, I have the skin pouch. Open. What is this? Oh! Okay. So they have stuff like in their inventory. In the skin pouch. You can kill them and sometimes they'll drop like an inventory. Kind of interesting. Got it. And we need to find some rope. Actually, we should cook all this meat. We should cook all this meat. And then get our health full again. Gonna go bad anyway. Hello, can I? Don't cook the raw head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can put 5 on there. Actually, looks like you can put 6. Can I throw the spear? I can. This is my jungle now, mother trucker. Alright, this one went on first, I think. Jesus Christ. Just horrifying. Oh, you know what? It's the fire. I bet you the fire attracts them. It did in the first game, if you had an open fire that wasn't covered. Okay, let's see. Get our health full. I don't know, can you become too full? Like, I'm full on food here. That gave me health. Okay, we're full on health, and then it seemed to have any adverse effects. I'm still not sure what the red bar is. You gotta stop that. Like, you have to stop that. We need rope. Is this a one shot? Nope. I'm guessing it sticks in them and then you have to go get it again. Unless you headshot. Oh dear. Oh, wait! There's like a camera effect. I think you go stealth in bushes. I hit its prey, not it. Oh my god, feathers galore. Holy god. Why are the birds running around with heads? What? Why do the birds have heads in their grasp? Wait, it's a rabbit. Never mind. The last one I grabbed had a human head in its hands, or in its claws. Okay, so that's the stealth icon when you're stealth, I see. Shows how visible you are. Should we figure out what this thing is? Or maybe we need to figure out how to make a... Someone following me? Oh, just the rolling rabbit. We figure out... Is there a way we can make a shovel? Maybe I need like a rock to do that? Repair tool. I need more sticks. I need sticks. I need sticks. Sticks. I need sticks. Is this the boats? Yeah, we already looted this. Why is it closed again, though? I just default state? There's a tent over here. Turtle! Alright, turtle. You don't get a shell like in the first game? Aww. No surfing. He did. Ramen noodles! Shut up. Money? Yeah, I can sleep here. Ooh, arrows? Crossbow bolt. Rope and lots of it. We need it. And ramen noodles. And money and lots of money. We can burn that. Batteries? This guy's like super dead. Kelvin, you scared the bejesus out of me. I need to rest. Like really bad. Poor turtle, I know. You could harvest their shells in the first game. And then you could like ride on them. Like surf down ledges. Probably drink that soda over there. I'm guessing that gives hydration. These also give hydration, the salmon berries? Yeah, they do. Nice. Another turtle. Why do they only give meat, man? I rest again. I rest again. I'm gonna be so thirsty. Can I drink this? The first game, like drinking from water was so finicky. Turtle. This is like a fresh water, man. There's turtles swimming in it. Gotta be clean. How do we... Can't collect the bucket. Huh? I guess we explore in the dark, man. You are thirsty. Yeah. True. Shiitake mushrooms! Wow, this island is loaded, man. Well, we don't want to drink seawater. I guess we just drink our soda. Energy drink. Okay, that gives you energy, max stamina, and like full thirst. That was fat. Okay, those are super clutch. But it looks like the energy that you get is like purple, so I'm guessing it's like temporary. Maybe it goes away. Energy drinks are not a replacement for real sleep. Well, okay then. I will sleep. And it's daytime. Woo! Should we make a bow? Crafted bow. Rope and tape. Rope and tape. 2 stick. Okay. Now we has bow. Wait. Molotov. Leaf armor. Now that we have this. Interesting. We have a ton of leaves. We have 107 leaves. Okay. Can I add this? Cool. All right, we can remove that. Leaf armor is rag. It's gonna also make Molotov and hide armor. We didn't get any hide, did we? Leaf armor. Where? 0. I guess it tells you how much you have, huh? Energy mix is arrow leaf and chicory. It's an energy mix. Okay. We got circuit boards and batteries and flares and money and a guy's head. Wait, does this mean we can make a... Wait. Can't you make a club with a head? You need a skull. Not a head. It's got to be like an actual... Can I... What the frick? Okay, how do I cleanse you? Can I guess equip? Bah! Oh, that's what I needed to do to scare them, I guess. Can I throw it? E? H? G? F? Use. Bah! How do I drop it? I can't like click and drag or anything. I have a watch as well. Time bomb. Tech armor. Time bomb. What does this make? Energy mix plus with the devil berry. That doesn't sound very good. Okay. All right. We have 2 spears for some reason. We have arrows. Does it show us? Bonk. We just have whatever, right? Okay, so stone arrow requires 4 like little stones or big stones. It's got to be yeah, it's little stones. Little stones and feathers. Okay. Can I like process these into little stones? Where do I throw you? Damn. Holy, dude. Can I smash you? Nope. He's just ducking. Turtle, I am so sorry. Survival of the fittest, man. Okay. Not my fault. But what is my fault is the pup needs food. Puppy dinner time? Okay. I'll be right back. Toxic turtle killing. I had to do it, man. Situation is dire. All right. The pup has been fed. A pup is taken care of. Oh, I can drink. Does this make me sick? Giving me max stamina. So you get max stamina when you fill up a bar, but if it's already full, you don't get more. What the frick is this? Just chilling here. Paparino. Hasselhoff, I think we can do a quick. We can do your 1 hour Classico run at the end of stream today. Sound good? Did you name your helpful island friend? He already has a name. It's Kelvin. You don't want it anymore? Why not? You can pick my class if you want. Bet you I can get higher level than you. I refuse. Why? Because I need little rocks. Can I not make these big rocks into little rocks? Repair tool. That's probably for repairing structures, huh? This game is better? That's the type of vest he's wearing? No. No. This literally just repairs buildings. I think his ears blew out when he crashed from the helicopter. So he can't hear. It's probably a little brain damage too. How do I make shovel? So I can dig up dead bodies. I mean, so I can harvest the land. Like my ancestors did. Respectfully. Where's my axe? There's little rocks. I can't break big rocks into little rocks? Well, why the heck not? Combine? That's toxic. All right, well, we'll have it on back order, Hasselhoff, whenever you want it. You let me know. I owe you an hour of classic WoW. I've yet to invent that technology. I see. I see. I don't know what to do with these beepies because they're beeping, but there's like nothing here. I don't know. What's meat? Hell, what's going on? What's meat? Long time no see. How you been? Working assignments, the usual. Busy, busy, busy. Small rocks. I need a lot of small rocks, actually. Huh?
Yeah.
I see it. It's over here. What? Is it this grave? It must be, right? The noise is so obnoxious. It must be the grave. Going with the grave, you have like a dig icon? I'm not getting a dig icon right now. I guess that's what that beeping is. It's leading you to a spot that you could dig. I has no shovel. Hey, sweet baby. Huh. I guess we need to invent shovel technology. Oh my lord. Or maybe you just find a shovel. Oh, we can make some arrows. Oh god. 2 feathers and 4 small rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And 2 sticks. That is so expensive for a single arrow? It must make multiple. Does it make multiple? Holy God. I turn it off? All right, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe need a different tool to make them, maybe. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep! 1, 2. I need another small rock. And we can hunt deer. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yo, wait, you can turn lights on? Whoa. RGB. green. Because we're cool like that. Oh, it's on your backpack too. Neato. Okay, so we need to figure out how to dig, I guess. Can we go to this green thing? Take our energy mix. Where did that go? It gives you stamina and max energy. Or sleep. Like temporary sleep energy. Yeah, that goes to the left, I see. Can I collect it again? Can I... Is the arrow lost to time? Let's test. You can collect it again. This one might be a lost... Pause. Might be gone, chat. That was our experimental arrow. Wanna die? Yeah? Death? Death is what you want? Jesus Christ. Get some, dude. It's like a little to the right. Bro, where are you going? Want some? Yeah? Get out of there. Oh, the trucker? Want some? Get out of the bushes, bro! I think I headshotted the other guy. Where'd you go? Hey. Bro? Huh? Did they die from bleeding out, maybe? There's an arm. Got a raw arm. Arm. Did everything good? What's up, Katie? An oyster and coins. Sick. And a raw leg, dude. Hello. Don't hit Kelvin! What did he do to you? Yeah, run, Kelvin. Get out of here. Where'd he go? Stop hiding, dude. Okay. Casual rib cage hanging out here. Them deer be fast, bro. All right, let's make a fire. Beep, beep. One, two, light. Okay. Not the arms. Rotten meat. Raw meat. Wait, how do I? Oh, show it more. It's like off the screen, man. Hey. Why is this like off the screen? Bro, I can't click on it. Sure, put the head on. Hook the head. Drink. I haven't gotten sick from water yet. I gotta get roasted, huh? Does this turn into skull if it roasts? You usually get bones if you burn the bodies. Cooked head. Equip. Ah! What the frick, dude? Okay, put it on there. What if I just burn it all? You know? Burn it until it's burnt. This guy's seen some stuff, dude. Holy. Arrow. Crossbow bolt. Aw. 9mm ammo, dude. You can gat it up. That's crazy. Save. Okay, does this eventually turn into bones? If you just keep burning it? Or... in the first game, you could just pick up their body and throw it. Like, throw it on the fire. And that would be that. Let's destroy this. That beeping has to stop. Like, it has to. It's required by law. Oh, it's like a burned head now. Wrong pipe. Yeah, so now we have a burned head. So, does that burned head eventually turn into a skull? Like, can we burn all the flesh off? Oh, bones just came out. Bone, bone. Bone, bone. Sick. Okay, now we have human bones. Over here. Just makes bone armor. It's gonna rain! I gotta put out my fire? No, wait, right? This ain't green hell. Let's make some bone armor. I was hoping we could make like bone arrows or something, but I guess not. 4 bones, tape, and rope. Rope. Hey. Okay. We have 1 leaf armor, 1 bone armor, and we're out of rope. Like, actually. Hey, head. I'm just gonna leave that head there. Hopefully it turns into, if we get a skull with no flesh on it, that means that we can make a club. I don't know where my arrow went. Okay. What's up, trophy? Let's see. Make more? Maybe. Is skull? Nice. Okay, so you can burn them to get skulls and bones. This, we need rope, and we can make a big fat club. Cool beans. There's some wire and an energy drink. We like that. Sure. Got bone armor, dude. We got boner armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now, if I close the menu when it's sitting on my thing, do I auto keep it, right? Okay. So basically, like, always want to be grabbing these small rocks and sticks. Like, we won't be full on those at all times. We need rope. I wonder if there's a way we can make rope other than just finding it. I don't know. Boom. Hold on, chat, grab your bait. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Let's do it. Let us do it. Hi there, little. You know, the baby. Hi, baby. Back. All right, it's raining. We have good stats on most things. Can't carry any more rocks. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Can I add more? I added more. You can just craft again. Got it. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it just puts the rest of them away. Cool. Where do the arrows even go? Arrows? Oh, they're up here. 20. Okay. Printer resin. Can't do anything with it. All right. I guess we need more stuff. Like maybe we need to make a shovel somehow. Let's go exploring. Hi, little. I just gave you attention, baby. Little Miss Beautiful. Little Miss Beautiful. Rock. We do need to get more little rocks so we can make more stone arrows. So we'll do that. Yes. We have plenty of tarps too. How much meat do we have? Cooked meat. Let's eat this before it goes bad. Think of a stamina as well, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to eat all these mushrooms to know what's what. You know? We were just over there. Let's go towards whatever this green thing is. Oh. Needs to be a little bit higher, I guess. Oh, the huge sausage thumb. Man's got big thumbs, man. What you want? Him thick. A bow needs to be a little bit to the right. Horrified looks from everyone in the room, but bro. Are you alive, man? Jesus Christ. Oh, you get hide from deer and a whole bunch of meat. Oh. What's up, dude? You want some? Yeah. I climb the tree. See what happens. Another trucker. So the next question is, can I, like in the first game, Can I build a fire and put him on top of it without breaking him into pieces? Like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, Kelvin! Like, can I just do that? Do I really have to carve him up, bro? Wait, no, it's working. It's working! This guy's just living his life. Look at this guy. Loves the heat, man. Yeah, you can just drop their body on the fire like the first game. Sick. Okay, well, let's, cook some meat, huh? Yeah, it just turns into bones. Okay, that's how we make bone armor. A lot of bones, holy. I think I just grabbed my meat on accident. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Cooked meat, cooked meat, cooked meat. Cooked meat. There she goes! What happens if you kill her? I feel like she's just like chilling. Just mutant girl, you know? Hey. Want some meat? Little ballerina mutant girl? No? No, you don't? Okay, bye. Alright, we need more rope, right? Yeah, we need a lot of rope. Like a lot of rope. I need to burn the body? It melts off the flesh and you get bones. And bones are useful for making armor. See my, my arm? The bottom right has bone armor on it. Gives me durability. Horrified looks from... Oh, we want to go towards green. The deer are good because they give hide, and we can make hide armor with that too. We just need like a good strong source of rope. Like we need crazy amounts of rope. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Do I need to rest? We can't carry any more meat. Oh, because we're full on cooked meat, right? Cooked meat. Eat. Alright, we need rope. Go find rope. Probably find a spot to sleep as well. You just make something. Okay, we need harp and 2 sticks, right? Harp and un stick and un stick. It looks like you only need 1 stick. Maybe 2 is better. I don't know. Sleep. Give me some daylight. There we go. Okay. How many little rocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sick. That gives us... We only have 9? Holy. 13, okay. More little rocks. We need more little rocks. Steady flow of sticks and little rocks. That's what we need. Bum 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 bum. I don't need meat. Like, I have like too much meat. I need water though. Guess we can eat blueberries. I wish you could just like eat these by the handful. You know? It does give stamina pretty effectively. It's just slow. My Salty, thank you for the prime. Keep up the good content. Love your streams. Very chill. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Thanks for choosing me as your prime gamer. I am honored. We need small rocks. Not big rocks, small rocks. Little rocks. And steak. Small rock and steak. Huh? Steak. I guess you need to find camps and stuff, huh? Duct tape. Ooh, red trees. That's new. New area of the forest, maybe? What is this green thing? It's not beeping. What the dungeon? What are you doing? Get over here. Need your bones, bro. Spider. Okay then. 1, 2. Let's burn their bodies. 3 bones for me, bro. 3 bones for me. I need water before I go in the dungeon, I would guess. I guess we have this drink, which is insanely good. Any water nearby? There's water over here. Burn their bodies, come back, get the bones. One, two, three. We need a couple more little rocks. Some more sticks. Stick, bone, rock. Bone, rock, stick. Stick, bone, rock. Stick, stick. Stick, bone. Bone, stick. Like running water over here. A waterfall? Pretty. There's a boat over there. There's no loot in it though. Can I drink this? Didn't get sick. Didn't get sick. Augers. Alright, let's go back. How many feathers do we have? 22. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 arrows. Super speed. All right, here we go. What is this collision? Help! All your feathers belong to me! What? What? Calvin, what you doing up here? Alright. Let's go back to the... Back to the green. We can make some more bone armor if we had rope, but I'm guessing there's gonna be rope in the dungeon. You know, like there's gotta be rope in the dungeon. One would reckon. I would reckon. Need more rocks. Stick. Stick, rock, stick. Stick, rock. Rock, stick. Stick, rock, stick. Stick, rock, 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 stick, stuck, rock, 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 stick, stuck, rock, 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 stick, rock, stick, rock, stick. Stick, rock, 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 stick, rock, rock. Big tree, red barn. Big tree, red barn. Big tree, red barn. You can live today, squirrel. I don't need your meat. All right. Thought this rock was a mutant, I'll be honest. All right, do we got bones? Bones galore? Bone, 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 bone. We're full on bones. No. All right, we're going in. We're going in, boys. Into the dungeon. Bam, bam, bam. Satellite lost. Look at the descent, dude. Something's walking around down there. Huh? I think those are just ambient sounds. Food and dining? What? Food and dining? Sure. Interesting. Can I not grab this stuff? Baking flour. Food for tonight's event only. Fresh until Tuesday. Which Tuesday? Whole bunch of crossbow bolts. Why are they strung up in goopies? Do not leave freezer door open. It's open. Thought you might find this interesting. We are calling it Artifact 1. Might be related to the cube you guys found. Okay. Bacon bite, steak bite, a bononer. Crunchy Wunchies, get your crunch on. Good for your teeth. Heck yeah, man. Oysters? Why does it sound like a helicopter in there? Just raw meat, just chilling? Yep. Just hanging out. Need a blue key card to get in here. Guys? What is this goopy stuff? Am I like a spider's nest? Bacon bite, steak bite. Creepy. Ooh, anything here can be like opened. These guys were like strung up, ready to kiss. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of crossbow bolts in here, but no crossbow. And I can't... It's like hose. Why can't I gather this stuff? So we need a key card, a kind of key card to get in here. So now we know this dungeon, we need a key card for it. Okay. We're learning. I wish there was like more in here, but we got steak bites. All right. Cubed steak bites. Some extra MREs and some ramen and, you know. We gotta come back here with a key card. We're looking for a key card. I guess we look at the other dungeons and see what else is down there, huh? That would make sense. Is that really all that's here? I guess so. Unless I'm about to get ambushed on the way out. Calvin didn't want to come inside, huh? Can you blame him? So there was a dungeon right next to our spawn point that I didn't realize that's what it was. It was marked on the map, but I didn't know that's what it was. Okay. We're looking for more camps. Go towards this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full? Hey, we're full on arrows? Really? What do we have? I guess we're full on arrows. Okay. We're off on an adventure. We're off on an adventure. What will we find out in the wilderness? Death? Possibly, yes. Can I swim? Can swim? Oh, God, that's dark. Where's my breath meter? Turtle. Dude, this is so murky. Hey, where's my breath meter? There's no breath meter. You just kind of have to time it. Got it? Maybe there is on lower difficulties. I was like, someone's screaming. What is that? Someone underwater is screaming. Who is screaming? It was me. Drowning. Make sure we're full on small rocks and sticks. What is this now? They probably have rope. You guys have rope? Can I have your rope? Oh, damn. All right, Calvin, prepare for battle. You dead? Yep. That hurt? Okay, he's alive. I went over his head? Ooh, right in the heart, bro. Right in the neck. He's wearing clothes! Dude, you look fresh, bro. Freshly dead. You guys have rope? Can I have your rope? You have cloth and skulls. I like skulls. Rope! Nice. Good job. Hello. He's got a club, dude. And body armor. Are you alive? This guy's a unit. Holy! Stop! Stop! That's in your brain, dude. There's no way you're alive. Can you stop being an actual unit? What are you made of? Stop! He's getting up. How? Are you bleeding? What is wrong with you? What are you? Stop. Stop. I need arrows. Stop. Bro. How are you real? He's got to be dead, right? There's no way. What are you doing? Didn't like him at all, huh? Not your favorite guy. Oh, now you're pointing at me. That's gonna be me, I guess, huh? Oh my god. Can you stay down? He's dead. Holy God! Bro, I can't even pick his body up. It's too heavy. That guy is crazy. Equip. Burn. Burns. Hey. Chat, what did you do? That was her husband. Chat. I let her mourn. Holy boobies. This guy's alive! Wait, what? You can carve this one. Huh? Creepy armor. Hey, what's up? Those are like the super mutants, I guess. They gave you the super armor. Mm-hmm. But nothing useful here. Watch, there was more rope. Rope. I know. I can probably break these boxes. Why can't I pick up the big guy? Like, I literally... I can't even, like, move his body. It's so big. Dude is a unit. Holy. Oh, skin bag. You guys also have skin bags, or... Okay, so let's make some bone armor since we have so many bones. Right? Hey. 1. 2. 3. Okay. We have 3 bone armor. It's pretty good. Tons of bone. No pot, huh? In the first one, you could collect like metal pots that were super useful at these camps. Okay. Oh my lord, yes. Oh god. Glorious. Glorious supplies. Give it to me. Okay, we can make, let's see if we can make a club, huh? Skull, stick, and rope. Stick, rope, club. Nice. Crafted club. That must be damage. No, damage is the second one. Speed is the first one, and blocking. So how does this compare to the spear? Like, not as good, actually. It's really good for blocking, though. It's better than the axe, I would say. A little bit more damage per hit. Cooked meat. Cool. Make more armor since we have like a surplus of bones. Oh, we have no tape. Dang it. Dang it. We have no tape. We need tape. All right, well, that was a cool little incursion, I would say. Let's go over here. Another dungeon. Oh, we need to sleep soon-ish. Hello, dear. Probably drink at the next water source as well. Can I one-hand the club? Yeah. This just has really good blocking for some reason, even though it's just a stick and skull. Drink. I have not gotten sick from water once. I'm guessing it only happens if you drink salt water. In the first one, you had to boil your water. Oh, There's another dungeon over here. Fresh water. What you want? Wanna go? Huh? Where are you? I'll mess you up, bro. I'll mess you up. Stick, rock. We should probably make more feather or arrows while we're not in combat. That would be a smart way to live, huh? Take it until we're full. Okay, good. Okay, there's another dungeon over here. What this one's about. Whoa. Blueberries? What are these? Just leaves, huh? What happens when you find one of those big guys like in a confined cave? That's scary. Survey equipment. You can live for now. Oh, dig site. I need a shovel though. Come on, it's got teeth on it. That's a shovel. Dang it. Okay, so this is another dungeon that you have to dig into. I guess they filled it up? Interesting. Well, we've been to that one. I need tape. And lots of tape. Hey, what's up? Ah! Oh God. Dude, that's not killing him. Okay. This is getting dangerous. Hold on, hold on. Okay! Ooh! Homie not playing. That was all the armor I made. That was like all the work I just done undone in one single encounter. Dude, they attack so fast. So fast. Where did we kill that guy? It was like near here, right? I wonder if you see if he dropped a skin pouch. We can burn him for bones, but you know. To what end? To what end? Get off your phone and enjoy nature! I gotta stay connected to my friends, Dad. You just don't understand. Where'd that creepy thing go? Animal hide. Creepy armor. Oh, it's like mega. It just comes off of them. You don't have to craft or anything. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there she is. Hey, be my friend. Did I kill her? Did I kill her, chat? She has 3 arms and 3 legs. It offends me that she has more. Like she's trying to make a commentary on us. Normal 4-limbed humans. Stand there like she's better than me. Wire? I need tape, man. Give me tape, man. I'll put a tent over here. Also make a grappling hook. That's kind of cool. No, not that. This. No. E. Save. Z. Sleep. Yay, daytime. Are we hungry? We're hungies, but these rotted. No. Wait, how do I have? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we can make a thing here. How do I get this to? Does that make a fire? Like actually? I feel like it don't. There's only two. Can I use this? I can. What the frick? All right, let's cook our raw meat. Stoke the flames. Can we put out the fire? I'm not gonna try. Ew. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Gobble, gobble. Oh. Like wet. Gross. Okay. Save. Cool. Keep going. Blackberries. Should we just eat the stuff we don't know about? Blackberries seem okay. Another dungeon? Or another dungeon we went to? There's a dungeon there. No, that's a new one. Well, we haven't been this far, wherever this direction is yet. I need tape, man. I need a way to make tape. Or like a good source of it. Blackberries. We're definitely in a different part of the forest now. We're getting different berries. It's a moose! I gotta kill that thing. Right? Surely. Moose! Come here. Oh, we turned on the afterburners. Where'd he go? He's in the water. He's taking a bath. Did we get him? Dude, he was just taking a bath, bro. What do you want? Now leave Kelvin alone. Hey! Leave Kelvin alone, you mother trucker. This is animal hide? 2 animal hides. And a bunch of meat. Holy. Okay, let's eat the moose-infested waters. Or drink them. What could go wrong? Surely nothing. Okay, so we've got like super duper everything. Yeah, where'd that freaking cannibal go? He ran off with my arrows. Turd. What a turd. All right, we go. We go, we go, we go. We're goers. Kind of like, just keep going this way, I guess. Ooh, a camp? Might have tape? You wanna die? Huh? Yeah, you wanna die? Yeah. Death. Death. Oh, hey! Ooh, it's one of these guys. Shrek is here. Oh, no. Pick up the dead dude. Now keep walking at me. Good job. Oh my god, dude. Those guys are so hardcore. What the frick, man? I should have made more arrows. They just all headshots. You're on your own, Calvin. Gotta deal with the ogre. Ah! Out of arrows? Can I have some, please? Thank you. I like how they're just watching. Ah! He's got a bone sickle. Did we get him? Sick. Bonk. Where'd you go? Yo, you have my arrow in your back. Ridiculous, man. We need to chop up the ogres, see if they make different materials. You know? This is just raw leg. I can't even pick it up. These guys are just built different, man. I can't even pick up their limbs. These are nuts. In pouch. Tape! Yes, man. More tape! Sick. Energy drink, sick. Batteries and C4. MRE pack. Did we eat the arrow leaf? I haven't eaten it yet. Bad? Oh, fine. Okay. Sure. Did we get rope? We have rope. We can make more bone armor, I guess. And tape. Tape seems to be the commodity now, but it looks like we can get it from killing. That's good. No. 1, 2, 3. It looks like the creepy armor can take a hit and not break, so that's like clutch. Obviously that's like primo. But we still don't know how to make a shovel. Can't carry any more. Okay then. Can I light this fire? Nope. Make my own though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Is there anything raw to cook? Raw meat. Raw meat. Oh, from the moose. Right. Cooked meat. Let's eat this. I have a lot of wire. No, don't eat the raw meat. And get sick. Whoa! Yeah, you gotta leave Calvin alone, man. Pretty messed up, dude. Come at me. Good job. Hey, you can be first. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Go. Ba 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 ba. Where's Big Dude? Did they despawn? Wait, their bodies despawned. What the heck? I was gonna burn them, dude. Unless I'm going crazy. Good. Okay, we need rope and we're missing tape again. Drat! Alright. Sounds good to me, man. Did they actually despawn or am I just blind? I could be blind. These guys give us free creepy armor, dude. Why are they being strung up, though? Are these like the super mutants? I'll take free creepy armor. Purple quality epic gear. Sure, man. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Alright, dudes. Seems like your life kind of already sucks. I will do a mercy killing. For your own good? Sound good? Even more creepy armor, dude. Creepy. Yo, they got a flesh throne. Wait, you can sit on it? That's gross. Tape. Calvin? What are you doing? Okay. This camp is also kind of light on materials. We can make more bone armor, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Armored up, my chaps. How many arrows do we have? We have 19. Okay. Interesting. We haven't found any new like crafting materials that could be useful. Turtle. Dun 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 dun. I have 3 pieces of creepy armor, 3 pieces of bone armor, full HP. We've got cooked meat. We've got lots of berries. What's this over here? Is that the same camp? No, that's different. And another moose. A moose on the loose. Are you attack me if I run by you? Hey guys. What's up? Oh, the big boy's sitting on his throne, huh? Yeah, I'm looking at you, ugly. Now what? Headshot? Yeah. Bye. Stand up. One more time. This guy. Ah! Jesus, calm down. Relax. Lay down. How? At this point, your brain is more arrow than it is gray matter. Jesus. What the? Okay, Achilles. Jesus Christ. Lord of the Flesh Throne. How's the hard difficulty in this game? I honestly haven't noticed it. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is, but it doesn't feel like it's that hard. Like at all. He did get a bone armor off me, that's true. And maybe the people are tankier? Maybe. Hey. Oh. Oh, don't. I'm okay. Got a pink shirt. Dead now. Back to the pile! Wait, isn't there usually like creepies hung up on this that I could like harvest their skin for? Or no? Damn, Gummy. Damn. Too harsh. This is one tanky boy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And he came. 25 arrows to the head on the finger zombies? Oh my God. Holy, that's gonna be insane. There's your difficulty. Imagine you have to fight that thing. 25 arrows to the head. Now there's stone arrows, you know, so one thing to think about, but still. Jesus. There's so many bones, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, we need to make more arrows. How many do we have? 17. I guess we got most of them back, huh? I'm guessing there's fall damage in the game. Hey, that's the spawn. Let's go check out the dungeon at the spawn point. It probably is important if it's by the spawn point. Baby's first dungeon. We're also looking for a key card of some kind. Still have not gotten sick from fresh water. Maybe it just don't happen. For sure, Zolomon, for sure. Apparently it's up to 8-player multiplayer. And there's custom building. Like you make your own buildings. All right, there is a dungeon over here somewhere. It's a little glitchy, very glitchy. Uh-oh. Is that a dead whale? Sharks? Dead sharks? It's an orca? Oh my god, it's an orca! Sag. Wait, why can't I use this to shovel? I've been cheated? This could totally be a shovel. It would bend, but I can make it work. Oh my god, that's rough. Oh, they did say early access, huh? Did he spit out an arm? What the frick? I don't like how you can't hotkey. Or if there's a way to hotkey, I don't know how to do it. You can bring out, like, you can put stuff on your backpack, and then you can bring out your backpack and click on it. But I wish, like the first game, you could do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? Virginia? Who say what now? What did you say? A three-legged woman? Is that her name? One in a unitard that just runs around? On the 8-bit server who couldn't see any man-made buildings? Oh my god. That is, cringe. Well, hey. Sure they'll sort it out. Alright, there's a dungeon here that we didn't see when we spawned. This is the Death Stranding beach. Oh yeah. There's definitely a thing here. Dead fish? Skull? Okay, let's go in. Do we need to break this? Going in, baby. What the deuce? We can turn it off. Air tank? More flares. 4 9mm ammo. Circuit board. Okay. Oh, these guys are dead. Or I haven't found a gun, but I found 9mm ammo. Puff Corp outbids Sahara Therapeutics for remote island. Interesting. A gun? There's no way there's a super mutant in the cave right next to the spawn point, right? Like, that would just be impossible. Actually. Can you kill the bats? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think you can kill the bats. At least not those. Caveman adventures. Crawling into uncomfortable spaces. Very White? Make a torch? Ah. And it's less purple this way. Kinda like the spooky purple. I hear stomping. And grumbling. I see mutants. Bro, this is right next to the starter zone. I thought this would be like the baby cave. Is that the finger zombie? That's the finger mutant that takes 25 headshots. Throwing up. Oh, the wimpy. Okay, I count 3 regular mutants and then the finger licking good mutant. Can you just sit back down again? Weird, I felt this sudden pain in my skull. Uh-oh. Old age, you know how it is. Sudden sharp pains in your limbs. Those flares do not last very long. That was gonna be like a Subnautica flare where they last forever. Nope. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't. You do not see me. I want to kill all the littles, then we can kill the big. I have to pre-apple before I mow the lawn. I get it. Yeah, see? That's how life be, man. Also, what's up, Samos? Yo, he's just like throwing up on stuff, man. Oh, get away from Big Bad. I need to... I don't want to accidentally hit him. I basically want this whole cavern to fight him. I need them to move. Oh, you done throwing up on the wall? Wonder if they aggro each other. Headshot? Dead? Still alive? Somehow? Actually dead now? Is that dead? Is he alive? He's alive? Dude. Like, there's actually no way. Big rocks. I just got older a couple days ago, doing great, made another year. Well, happy belated older. Did I already say something? My memory's going, man. Can I throw a torch? I mean, if I'm gonna use flares, now's the time, right? Oh. Yeah, they're kind of meat sponges. To be fair, I'm like tier 1 weapons, right? There's guns in the game. You know what I mean? God dang it. How are the little ones still alive? On standard, bowheads just take at most 1. Heckin' meat sponge, bro. Do we just go? Do we just do it? Dude, can you die? Die. They're just full of my arrows at this point. There's like 30 arrows over there. I can't even make more. Let's just go get our arrows, I guess. You dead? You're dead, yeah? Give me creepy armor. Okay. The other one's gotta be pretty close too. There goes all my flares. But again, like where... This is the time to use flares, man. Like, this is the time. Ah! Jesus! The speed, man. Okay. Oh, chill. Give me those arrows. Give me those arrows. Okay, dude. All right, we get it. You're insane. You done? All of my armor gone, dude. He has all my arrows, too. Oh, and I can't see. You just puke? What are you doing? Even I can't navigate this spot over here. I think if he hits me, I die. Holy God, dude. Bro, he went through like 4 creepy armors and 2 bone armors. I think I broke all my arrows too. I think these guys should give 2 creepy armors for that. Goodness gracious. God damn. Where'd the other guy go? So we harvested him. Oh, there's probably a bunch of arrows in the walls all over the place. They must be the ones making the goopies. What's that? It's just a rock. Arrow, arrow. Dude, he owned my armor so hard. He hit me what, like 3-4 times? That's where all my arrows went. Wasn't there a third yeah, there was another normie. I don't think I killed him. Unless he bled out somewhere. I need a shovel to progress. Either I need to learn how to make a shovel, or I need an actual shovel. Raw fish just chilling on the cave floor. What could go wrong? wonder if this feeds out to another spot. I'm scared to bring out my torch because then I can't defend myself. You can swing the torch, but it's gotta be like doo-doo caca damage, right? Can I burn you? Ah! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! That guy's almost dead. One has all my arrows in him. Oh god. Are you alive? Stop being alive. Die! Die! See ya, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Double creepy armor. Oh. Underwater torch technology. Heck yeah, man. Technologic. There's at least one. What are you doing up there? He's alive. I can see him breathing. Not anymore. Not anymore! Alright. Carrying on. Did this spoil yet? Cooked meat. Cooked meat. There's skin pouches too, right? I have one. Money and tape? Good. Why are there so many of these in here? Can I drink this? Can I drink this? Irene, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're going in, boys. Oh, this looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good, man. Yo, why is the dungeon that's right next to my spawn point so ridiculous? If I had gone in this first thing, I'd be insta-dead. Hello? Is this an exit? Pathway to death? Massive arena? There's sharks in there! How? I am thirsty. I am thirsty. Dig true. Yo, there's a shark in there. What is this? Can I drink? I need sleep too. Should we sleep in the cave? Ooh. Hey shark. That's a solid rock you're swimming through. You can't do that. Scuba gear! Oh god. They want me to go under. Huh? They want me to go under. Yeah, what if I sleep here? I'll die of thirst. Can I drink this without getting eaten by a shark? Like that? Yeah? You like that? Yeah? You like getting hurt? You like pain? Like that? You dead? Can I carve you? I can't use weapons. What am I doing? Why am I going further in? This is dumb. I need rest. Something's rumbling in the water. Get me out! Release me! Help! 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 Carp? Do I have any sticks? I think I have one. A singular stick. Energy drink? Yeah. What's up, boys? Crazy? I need more sticks, bro. Okay, save. If I go to sleep low on thirst, I won't die until I wake up, right? Surely. Can we do it for science? We saved. Science! You are thirsty. Okay. We got full rest. Energy drink. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. Very, very good. Any more sticks, Batman? Okay, well. Here goes. Can I not? Like, I can't have anything. I can't hold anything in my hands while I'm scuba diving. Dude, this is terrifying. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. How far? Can't go on forever, right? Surely. What? Ah! What? What? Go to the light. Need air. Huh? How's the game? It's pretty good. It's got some bugs, but you know. Oh, good. If you like the forest, you'll like this game. Okay. Well, that comes out. What up, stop, top, Where am I? Like right next to it. Oh. Okay. I wonder if that's the only thing that you get from that. There's one way in here we didn't go, so we can go run back in and do it. Oh, so I thought it was good. It was very good. Played lots of games. We hung out. Oh, we unlocked another Chat's Choice playthrough. Everyone was missing ya. Even Drybear #1 fan. #1 Drybear fan. Missed you so much. All right, let's just go back in here and we'll go the way we didn't go. See what we got. Ah, yes, Forb. Maybe. This is the way we didn't go. I hear music. During the flight from hell, people were literally crying and throwing up? What happened? There are more mutants in here. I should have made more arrows before coming back in. Live dangerously. Another finger licker! I need arrows. This is ridiculous. Go make a bunch of arrows, then we'll come back. I ain't got the arrow count for that guy. I need like 40 of them, dude. Pretty straightforward though. Very easy to make. No problem. Bumpy pilot aborted the landing right before we touched down and went back into the clouds and landed at a different airport? Sus? Welcome back, MJ. Smart ways to live. So many smart ways to live. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Hey, arrows. Or a literal gat, like a gun. All right, we need. Can't carry any more rocks. We need more sticks, and we need more little rocks. Little rocks, little rocks. What are they feeding you? Little rocks, little rocks. Hey, Calvin. Can't get any more sticks, okay? Little rock. I was sad I couldn't come and revive 45. Aw. I have raw fish. I need more feathers, man. I need to kill some birds. I know. Small rock, small rock. Small rock. Small rock. Small rock. Ba-da-da. Well, that bear was all kind of shenanigans? Nuh-uh. You played good games for once. Ooh. Me? I have a grenade! We should grenade the big guy, huh? We should. But what if there's an even bigger guy? And we need a grenade. You know? I don't know where he is. Where'd the bird go? I think he flew away. You have the same lighter, they're fancy but suck. A little like X-beam thing. What's up, water? Give me the rocks. Give me the rocks. I need rocks. Give me the Betty! Oh. Bird! Come back. Oh, dang it. Plasma dual arc lighter. I couldn't bring myself to request Sims 4 without you here. Where would 45 be? Without the top B. He wouldn't exist? Man. Wait, how many arrows do I have? I have 17. I think you can only have 20.
Ooh, hi there, little.
My beautiful baby princess lover. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. How are you? Inventory is pretty insane, huh? Pretty crazy. Crazy that I'm like walking around with all this in my inventory. I have an extra air tank. Tactical jacket. Wait. I guess I'm already wearing this? Okay. Interesting. What do I do with the printer toner, I wonder? Okay, full on sticks. You get full on rocks and full on feathers. Little rocks. Yarrow? Is yarrow poisonous? Nope, it's good. Cool. How many feathers do we have? 8. It's enough to make 16 arrows. That's probably enough. Let's do it. Guys, we're getting ready for my mommy's birthday festivities, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi. We love you too. Have a great mommy festivity. Tell her happy birthday from the dry den. And if she doesn't have a good birthday, she's in trouble. Tell her that we're a fan of her work. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Print propaganda posters with the print toner? I mean, I guess. Alright, time to kill another goopy. We can just kite him, I guess. He is really fast. Like, scary fast. Like, ridiculously fast. Alright, salad fingers, you wanna go? Dude, the light goes out when you draw your bow. Yep. That's an army. There's 2 of them? Okay. I don't think that did anything. Oh, make a Molotov? Good call. What you looking at? Why are you just randomly running? Freak. Wait. You have to light it first. Uh-huh. Oh, this is bad. Ah! I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Ah! Okay, listen. I can't see. Oh my god! Oh my god. The health pool of these things. Just the spear, I can keep my lighter out. Why would it let you throw the Molotov? Without lighting it. Care for me. Bro. Oh, we could build a campfire. That's smart. Faster, move faster, move faster. Maybe, run! Was I crouching or something? Is crouch a toggle? Wait, do you lose all your items? Restart? Wait, is it permadeath? How long ago did I save? I guess the campfire attracts them. That would have been fine if I could have stood up. How did I not notice that? Is crouching a toggle? Was I stuck in crouch? I think I was. I guess it is permadeath. You can load your save. Unless, yeah, I think restart is like a brand new life. I guess on hard, I don't know. That's how gamers game, it's true. There's more than one spawn point? What do you mean? Oh, like at the start. Oh, I wonder if like hard has a bit worse spawn points. It just seemed weird that I would spawn next to this dungeon full of like 40 mutants. Because if I just walked right into it right away. No gear, no awareness, no nothing. Is it's like normal and easy? Are they not permadeath? I guess, I mean, you can save and load, so it's not really permadeath, I guess, but. Is this before I dove under? I think it is. Yeah, it's before I dove under. That's okay, we know that just goes out to the ocean, so we can just go back. Like, actually. Why is this light? Natural lighting hasn't loaded, like the environment lighting. Bro, hello? I'm thirsty and tired. Okay. Yeah, dude. Mega Molotov throws water bottle. Vodka bottle. I didn't know that, man. How am I supposed to know? It's cooked. Drink the energy drink? I'll save it. Save it until I need it. Berries are expendable. This is painful? What do you mean? Berries are good for you. Eat more fruit. Just enjoying my dinner, man. Yum. All done. I'm like bugged, dude. Like there's no like, there's like no ground texture, no like environment lighting. Like there's nothing. Like it's not supposed to be this black. There's like no texture. Help! How am I supposed to do anything without environment lighting? This is just a black screen. Bohemian, please. Can we save and reload? Where's my tent? Save. Quit. Single player. Continue. Maybe it loads right this time? I guess I could just rebreathe her out. Also an option. I wanted to save the air tank though. Oh, why you? I can just fumble around. There's the environment lighting. Okay. Now sight is possible. Jesus Christ, dude. This is the way out. But of course. Is it me or did that frag grenade like do nothing? It felt like it did nothing. We have sticks? Oh, we're out of sticks, aren't we? Yeah, because we didn't do our little catch-up run. Bucket? Suddenly bucket? We need a key card. We're still looking for a key card. Zombie? That can transfer dimensions? Hello? Okay. Goodbye. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! What's wrong with you? Get a job, man. I guess he's doing his job, huh? Jesus. Fucking unit, man. Heckin' unit. What'd you have in your pouch, bro? Tape! And batteries. No, 9mm ammo. Cool. Kelvin, were you just watching the whole time? You think it's so funny, don't you? Heckin' Kelvin. What are you gonna do? Who goes there? Oh, we need some water. Can't carry any more sticks. Yeah. Need small rocks, though. I wish you could break big rocks into small rocks. Maybe there's a way, we just haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, so we need We need a shovel. Right? I don't really know yet how to use how to get a shovel. Tech armor and time bomb. Eat an oyster outright, huh? Zipline rope. You can make zips. Here, little bunny. Come here, little squirrel. Wonder if I need to make like warm clothing for the snow area. Oh, we need water. You can't? You don't know that. You don't know that. What do you know about that? You know everything? Okay. Hello? Is that a boat motor? Why are you holding a boat motor? Why are you running towards me with the boat motor? Sir? 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 That's a boat motor. Stop this. Stop this now. Stop this right now. But I need those arrows. Give me those. Sir. He's using it as a shield. Sir. Oh my God. I need an adult. Why do you have a boat motor? Give me. That went straight through his head. Hey. What's up? Hey. Fork around, find out, bro. Fork around, find out. What's up, Wolf? What's this game? This is the Forest sequel. He has a gift for me? Death? Hello. You're going to Wendy's. Can I get a Baconator and waffle fries? Red? Oh. Can I sleep? Ow! Ow! You don't break my stuff, man. Ah! Ah! Where'd you go? Can I sleep with them nearby? Hey, Nancy. I actually can. Wow. Okay. Baconator is the best choice. It's true. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's rotten. No, man. I didn't cook the fish fast enough. Kelvin, that's fire. Kelvin. Oh. This is a problem. I have a problem. Wait. Burnt meat. Oh my god. They're both burnt. Oh, it dehydrates you. Oh man, dude, it's so dark. Come here. Come get some. Want some of this, huh? Yeah? Come here. I just... Oh my god! Oh my god! Out of arrows. Give me the arrow, please. Can I have arrow? The arrow that was in your head? Can I have it? Did it... Wait, if you jump on your tent, it breaks? Oh, give me your headlamp. I want that. Ah! Ah! Kill any more turtles? Nope. Not yet. Ah! Oh, stop. Dude, how do you do a spin move backwards? Ah! What? Creepy armor? I didn't get creepy armor from that? Fringe? Drink from the river, eat the burnt meat. Because it dehydrates you. Drink again. Then we need to like set up a camp. Away from them. Away from them. Are they zombies? They're mutants. Slash cannibals. I need more sleep, dude. I don't want to waste daylight, though. We're starving. It was not that much food. Give you energy, though. Okay. Gonna collect some small rocks. Oh, dude. Yeah, for sure you should be able to break big rocks into small rocks. This is insane. Okay, we need fish. What? What? Was he doing barrel rolls to distract me while someone snuck up on me? Oh, this is the nearby camp, I think. I think we're good. It is pretty dark at nighttime, Kraken. It's true. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Rope. Rope. Skin pouch. We eat the cereal? Crunchy Wunchies. Decent food, I guess. It's not as good as meat, but... You know? One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 1, 2. Better streetlight infrastructure, seriously, man. You never know who's crawling around at night. At night. Ah! Dude, these little ones are so sneaky. Dude, if it's dark out and those little guys are just see! Why do they just pour all your stuff on top of you? So if I hit restart, does it start a new game? It must. It must. They want to string me up this time. There might be like a cooldown on that, like you can only die every so often. Yeah, it's a new game. Okay, good to know. So we can go back to our save. Got it. So I wonder if that's on hard versus not. I guess maybe on the other difficulties you always get strung up, but on hard you can do it like once an hour or something, and if you die twice, you're dead. We're a different person this time, Kraken. Okay, we're not looking for Timmy. I don't know, like timeline wise, if Sons of the Forest is sequel or prequel. Forest takes place. Sons of the Forest is located on a remote island that is seemingly unrelated to the one found in the forest. Come again? A what now? Oh, brightness. Oh, I've missed you. Dude, I need little rocks. Why can't I break big rocks into little rocks? Oh, my sweet Jesus, dude. Bro. How are you alive? Bro! How about the headshots, baby? Boom. Dude, imagine just collecting all this money and then getting off the island. Money everywhere. Oh, we need a tape for sure. I need so many small rocks, please, man. Why can't I break them? Get rocks and give to me. Little rocks, not big rocks. Look at him. He's gonna get some rocks. Where's that guy? He crashed with me and then his... They are so sneaky. Bro, this whole time. Detective Kelvin's on the case, bro. And Kelvin's AI directed him to chop the tree hole in the treehouse up. Good old Kelvin. I'm being like stalked. I always feel like I'm being stalked. Just kind of walk around, look for small rocks. Kelvin's just out collecting rocks, dude. Stop, Kelvin. Bro, the juke. I just got squirrel juked, man. Took a hard left as soon as he heard me draw the bow. What up, Rose? How are ya? How are ya? Certainly better than these guys. Oh, hello. What happens if you kill her? Oh. Help her. Okay, she's friend. Now we know. Kelvin's got rocks! Good job, buddy! Did you get small rocks or? Good old Kelvin just doing his thing. You're good, just going for work. Nice. Good day, Hope. Hey. Hey. Follow me, dude. You're good. Enough rocks. You did good. You did good. It's okay. Have you interesting patience, but not a bad day. Good. We got shot down, Kraken. How dare you trash on Lord Kelvin? Kelvin's doing his best. I'm pretty sure he's brain damaged. There's like a whole bunch of blood coming out of his ears. And he can't hear. And he doesn't talk anymore either. Kelvin's really going through it, man. There's the ballerina girl. Okay, we need rocks, little rocks. How many little rocks do I have? Need more feathers too. More feathers, more little rocks. Elvin, go say hi. I think she's into you, dude. Well, that's a, hold on. If you hit Calvin, I swear to God, dude. Point at me. Stand still and point at me. Do it. Oh. They're 3D printing arrows in a cave? They're fighting a shark. Oh my God. Drink the water right next to his dead body. Gotta be good water. Gotta be. Yeah, I guess there's 3D printers. It's certainly easier than making these stone arrows. We must unlock the technology. Small rocks. Small rocks. What's crazy to me is those brutes can take like 10 arrows to the head and then still get up and Das Boot you in the chest. We need sleep as well. Still no shovel though. Stupid bird and their ability to take flight. Moose. Moosin? Moosin, where'd you go? Oh, I see Moose. Oh, he's just running, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, chicory. Have I not eaten that yet? Seems to be fine. Oh, he's long gone, dude. We'll figure it out, Rose. Need to explore. All right, turtle. Carry on. You're a beautiful spirit. I don't hide what I do, Lydia. I do what I do, okay? I do what I do. No? Justice for Turtle. Turtle dead! Turtle dead. Rest. Gonna make it dark though, man. And rest again. There we go. Fully rested and it's daytime. Ooh, it's just me, myself, and cooked meat. I know. Alrighty then. The feathers bad. Need lots of feathers, like so many feathers. And that, let's do spear. And then I guess we can go out this way. We've done that and that. And we went that way too. I guess we go this way. Let's gather what we can along the way. Pull on sticks. Chirpy, 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 chirp. Chirpy, 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 chirp. Chirpy, 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 chirp. Some sunlight. We like that. I hear the birds, but I don't see the birds. Rabbit, why are you so fast? Okay. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Mountain Dew Gong! Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Husky, what's going on? We've been to that one. Yeah, we've been all over the place, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. That was close. Homie jumped right over it. Oh, it's a hunting party. Damn. How much meat do I have? One raw meat. I think we need to go into their water. More birds in their water. We're trying to join this totally regular peaceful forest. Exactly. The blood-curdling screams are just shallow and pedantic. Come on, Kelvin, let's go on an adventure. Mine now. Mine now. I need the birds. I might just set up birdhouses everywhere. You know what I mean? Should we make some bone armor since we're kind of like loaded? May as well. Good old Calvin. Cloth, some watches, vodka bottles, more cloth, more rope. Holding the Bible. Oh man, this guy was rich. Heckin' rich, man. Loaded. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Sounds are good. Kind of crazy. Whooshy, whooshy, whooshy. Yeah, we need to go to the water. Oh, there's a bird. Huh? For just a second vanished. Oh, we got two of these. Let's open these up. Ooh, some tape. Ooh, an energy drink. Ooh. Yeah? Honestly, same. Holy wind, dude! Out of my way. What? You want to fight? Yeah? This wind is crazy. Ah! But I can't hear with the wind like this. My arrows are like bouncing all over the place, man. Calvin! Get up! You want some? Yeah? You want some of this? Oh, I'm dead, huh? That's your move. That's your move. I'm dead, and then you do like a doggy paddle in midair. How old are we? Ridiculous. For those, dude, just came on strong. She was like, "You dead." I'm something. Actually, you are dead. And you. And you. And you. Burn together. This must be a... I think these are dig sites. But I'm not getting a dig icon here. I usually do. I think you're just supposed to dig, but I don't have a shovel. I ain't got no shovel, man. I'm shovel-less. No way the deer hears me with this much wind. Right? One shot, one kill. This guy didn't burn. Burn, dude. Wonder what's better, hide armor? Oh, it doesn't even use. Oh, interesting. It doesn't even use the same materials. Interesting. Okay. It's orange though. It can't be as good as bone, right? Like there's no way. What's up, Rikus? Game's fun. I think hide armor is better than bone armor? Like nowhere to know. Is that all you can use hide for? Currently, that's all I can do. The weekend mode. Maybe myself a bottle of amaretto sour and I'm just gonna lounge. Sounds good. Sounds cozy, man. Settle in. Kick up your feet. Okay. Well, it ain't that. Let's go this way. That did not work. We need birds. Actually, we need to go kill a bunch of birds. I think we just need to go towards water. The seagulls drop a bunch. The hawks drop a bunch. The little birds drop like 4, which is enough for like 8 arrows. Somehow we still need rocks. Somehow. Chakarum. 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 Come on, Calvin. Let's get moving, man. Keep up the pace. Now you can't hear me, but you can feel me, right? You can smell me. All right, birds. Give me the birds. There's a bird. Way up high. I need birds landing is what I need. I need birds that land. Why is Pac-Man here? I don't know what that image is supposed to be. I always thought it was a fortune cookie. It means eat. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Canned food and wire. Wonder if that parries. Yep. 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 Oh. Go, Calvin, go. Land. Don't keep going. What is this bizarre sense of self-preservation these birds have? Just let me kill you, man. Nice little pathway up there at the top. Good. Yeah, there's something out there in the water. What the frick? I'm sorry, chat. Turtle shell collected. Ugh. What does the turtle shell do? Yo, I got like a suit. Turtle shell? Turtle shell. Equip. Can I? Can you do the thing from the first game where you could sled? Did it go off water? I always feel like it's breaking. In the first game, you could run and then sled with the turtle shell. Right click, left click, Q, E, F. It went off. Okay, good. Oh yeah, yo yo yo, oh yo yo oh. Need birds, man. Birds of a feather. Give me feathers together. Right now. Oh man, you need to slow down. You threatening me? Huh? Are you threatening me? Damn. 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 Oh, damn. There's a tent out in the water. I don't know what that's for. No. What's my favorite color? Do you have a sweet tooth? And are you comfortable with commercially packaged food items? Gray. Yes and yes. I actually am more comfortable eating packaged food than home cooked food. Just, I don't know, the concept of eating food, you know, I don't mean it to be like offensive because I know it's like, even when people make me stuff, I'm like, this is their grand attempt to kill me. This is how I go. I eat the cookies made with love, and that's the end. Makes too much sense? What do you mean? Gray is an excellent color. Gray's classy, sophisticated, elegant. Not getting that arrow back. You mean dark gray? No, gray of all colors. Where's Birdhouse? 18 sticks. I guess it has to be attached to something, huh? And realistically, you'd want to put it on a tree. Interesting. How do we have such bad taste? Gray is amazing. Gray's the best color. See, dogs like gray. Ah, another person of class, huh? Raw meat in his skin sack. I see. Yeah, the big ones don't. On this difficulty, the mobs are kind of sponges. Damage sponges. You know? It do be the way that it is. The big unfortunate. No. This one brain cell keeps dodging them. I can move my brain cell around constantly to avoid taking damage. Stop running through the brush, rabbit. That's cheating. Hello. He just does a spin move, dude. Just ran in a circle. What the? What? Ah. Uh-oh. What? I went through her. Give me my arrows back. Who's got the arrows? Did they just knock down Kelvin? I'm with you, man. I'm with you on that one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We'll go to this lake that looks like an elephant. Could be a lot of birds here. Many birds. So peaceful. Oh my god. Tranquility. Hey there, baby, 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 baby. Hi there, baby, baby, baby. Coming to say hello, huh? Did you have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Oh, you beautiful girl. My little lover's here. My little lover. You have a good sleep? Did you sleep good? Yeah, did you sleep good? You did. You have a good sleep. Any puppy dreams you want to tell us about? Any puppy dreams? Yeah? You had puppy dreams? Oh, I see. Bird. 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 Others? Huh? Bird. Told you, man, there's birds everywhere. Good. Yep. How's the beautiful princess doing? She's doing good. Living her life. Being the best pupper there ever was. Dude, why do the feathers float away, man? So weird. I need more small rocks. Prospector Joe says small rocks are smaller than big rocks. Thanks, Prospector Joe. You can't go in the rock. Those are ducks! Bro! How are you going in the rock, you cheater hacker? These are ducks! I can't swim. I can't swim. Why am I sinking? Hey, dude, surface. Hello? Am I stuck? Help. I actually can't swim. Wait, why am I? Dude, if I die this way. Climb up. Hello? I'm stuck to the ground. Come on, dude. Ah, Jesus. Can you eat them? The ducks? No, the birds. You don't get any meat from them. You just get feathers. Just feathers. Hey there. Hi. That girl's weird. All right, now. Full. Good. Good, good. This spoil? If not, it's about to. Ow! Ma'am? Was it worth it? $536 leaves. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Kelvin. Enjoy yourself. Kick your feet up. Wait. Huh? Cooked, cooked, cooked. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Save. Alright. What is this? Ah! They can do that? That was a mutant. Did he drown? What the frick? He freaked out, jumped in the water, and drowned. Tactical decision making, man. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, mother trucker. Oh, stop going in the rock, you cheaters. Can I drink you? Not again. No, this is cursed water. Why can't I go up here? Is there a collision or something? Bro. That water's cursed. Why do the feathers have zero gravity, dude? You are thirsty. Drink then. Like, just heckin' drink, bro. If you're thirsty. This is feather heaven, man. This lake right here. This is my feather farm. I tell you what. Can I drink this? Drink. Maybe it just needs to be like a little pond. I don't know. I feel like I've definitely drank this kind of water before many, many times. Put the spear away and you can. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Madoshi. 5 head, 5 head. Okay, that bird's invincible. Okay. That feather's going fast, man. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. All right. I guess we just go towards the dots. I feel like we've cleared most of the... We've been through 2 full dungeons. We're looking for a key card and more technology. Like a shovel, guns. Had the same problem? Gotcha. Ooh, Misty. Oh, Misty on the mountain below. Killing mutants here, you know. Hello. Yep. Come in. Don't do that. Excuse me? What? Oh, it hit his mask. Wait, if you hit him directly in the mask, it eats the arrow? What the? Elvin, I almost shot you. God dang it. In pouch, good. Harp. And I'm full on canned food. Combined with a can opener. I didn't got one of those. This is cat food? I don't want to eat cat food. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh. Coming back for revenge, man. They want their vengeance. And they will have it. In this in this life or the next. Maximus Decimus Meridius. Stand up. Hold down. Stand up. Hold down. Get back up. Hold down. Stand up. Uh-huh. Okay, got a feather out of that. Got it. Cool beans. Okay, no technology here. Is this the dungeon where we had to dig, maybe? I think this was the diggy dungeon. We should put a tent next to the ones that we've explored so I know. I feel like we did this one. Or was this the food storage one? Wow. Yeah, this was the food storage one. We need a key card for this. We have more tape. We can make more bone armor. Boom. bone armor. All right, so we've explored this one. We've explored that one. We've explored that one. We've explored that one. What the deuce? I mean, I guess we go up into the snow, maybe. I feel like we've done all these. Did that one? We did that one. Definitely did that one. Oh my god. Oh, give me that. Some cool armor there, dude. Hello. Oh, you leave him alone. The tree bends when he gets on it. That's cool. Ah! Oh my god. Yo, you leave him alone, bro. Oh god! Pincer attack. Yo, leave Kelvin out of this. You die? Wait, he actually died. Oh. Kelvin, you gotta get up, buddy. You got work to do. Anyways. Head towards the snow, I guess. We've been through 2 of them already, Dwarf. We can probably go finish that one that was full of the finger zombies. Papa needs a shovel, though. Hey, a shovel and a key card. Hello. Don't throw things, dude. What the? Oh, relax. Not that deep, man. Tape is what we need. And a can opener. We don't even have a can opener yet either. Like, what? Can't even open these. There's tape. Pull up on rope, huh? Got no bones, bro. Time bomb bone armor. Need bones. We can make some. Is that fire? Have I been here before? I've been here before. Interesting. No fire. Yeah, you're on fire. Yeah, I've been here before. I guess this stuff respawns. Pretty cool. I don't have a can opener, man. I need a can opener. Must have missed something. A deer? Sounds like a deer. Okay. Give me my meats. Oh. Okay. We can clear out that dungeon we're already aware of, or we haven't explored snow yet. I've not explored. I need small rocks as well. Wonder if the cold's gonna get me or not. Maybe. Only one way to find out, Batman. Ah! Stop that! Yeah, I knew it! Stinky little meat rat. That's the arrow I wanted. Screw those guys, man. Okay, so drink. This is kind of cozy. Into the snow we go. Need little rocks, little rocks. Little rocks and sticks. Little rocks and sticks. Little rocks and sticks. And sticks. Dun 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 dun. Ba da bam 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 ba da ba da ba ba. We have a beeper here. And what is possibly a new dungeon, or did I explore this one already? Down below or above? Molotov? It has to be a dig thing. What's this above? Like nothing here, man. Is this it? No way this is it. It was like nothing. I think those are dig spots. It's gotta be. Like geocaching. And then this thing over here, did we already explore this or not? There is the dungeon here. Maybe not? I don't think we did one next to snow. Twin berries. This is probably death, huh? Twin berries? Oh, those are fine. No, they're not fine. Not fine. Twin berries are bad. Bad berries. Twin berries are bad berries. Skyrim? Skyrim? Dave? Over here. What are you? That's terrifying and ominous. I am full on rope. Hello? Ooh. Zipline rope. What? I guess that's how you make that. You can't even equip this. Maybe you need like a zip gun? Or something? Feathers. Hello. Oh, a money skull. Cool beans. All right. I only have one tarp? That cannot be real. Dude, I'm out of tarps. Wow. Shocking. Do you have the shovel? No, I don't. I've been looking for it. I have yet to find it. That means someone's nearby. Oh, hello. Hey, Russ, now. Yep. All right, in we go. Oh, the top of it is like freezing. Wait. Wait, I actually am freezing. How do I warm myself then? Interesting. Wait, what? Yo, I'm like freezing to death. Why am I? It's snowing and wait, I'm freezing to death. Wait, this is like really bad. Hey, I'm just gonna go in. Surely that's the right answer. You are cold. Am I getting colder? Maybe a torch? Yes. They like warm clothes. Air tank means I have to swim, huh? And so, what? Oh, do you have to zip? You have to zip. I don't have the item. Yeah, there's so much gear that I'm missing. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a zip. Where's this treasure trove of loot that I'm missing? What the heck, man? Don't do this, dude. Don't. Actually, don't. Bro, it's not funny. It doesn't catch on fire? Interesting. Yeah, well, there's another thing up there, but I guess I need a torch to go through. We can go up there as long as we're holding the torch, right? Does the torch ever burn out? This is dumb. Yep. If we hunt these deer, make some hide armor real quick. I see fire, maybe? Fire or sunset? Might be sunset. Sunrise. What you sound like? Do I have like warm clothes? Water? Huh? Okay. Creepy. check this dungeon up here. I'm guessing the dungeons have the fat loot? Or maybe there's just like a specific camp you need to get to that has the stuff in it? I think in the first game you had to make like rabbit fur armor, right? Or rabbit fur gear to stay warm. Getting like really sussy vodka, dude. Red Icarus, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, since the animals are just meat now. I'm just gonna Skyrim this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Deers give hide, yeah. And then you can make hide armor. Maybe the hide armor warms you. Ah! This is very sus. Ooh. What is this? Harp? Or still fall on rope? I have nothing I can make it with. Can opener! I can eat the cat food now. Oh my god, sick. Okay. Huh? Spooky cave? I let go of my torch. Am I gonna freeze to death? Can't carry any more anything. Can't carry any more anything. I think this is getting shorter, right? Maybe not. Okay, so this is there's a cave here. We have a can opener now, so we can eat cat food. Achievement unlocked, I guess. Do we have any tape? We still have no tape, so I can't use this stuff. I can make like 1,000,000 bombs. Can't take the hard hat. But we're still looking for a shovel. You would think there would be like a shovel up here, but I guess not, huh? Wait, there's more dungeons in the snow. I see more. There's more over there. More over there. How many tarps did we get? Just one. Okay. Whoa. Doobie 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 doop. These are just rocks, right? How do I get over you, man? Without, you know, the big death. Why are you so steep and tall, mountain? There's no way I can climb this, right? Like, that would be ridiculous. It's already ridiculous. I shouldn't be able to walk up this right now. But I am. This is terrifying. Oh, sweet mother of God. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Ah! 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 Oh, he's a pro adventurer. How does he do it? Nobody knows. He's crazy. Breather? Quick breather. Okay, good. This is surely not the way to do this. Surely. Surely. Surely there's a better way. A bold man goes where no man has gone before. So brave. So courageous. Don't call me Shirley, my bad. Yep, that's true. It's fine. Oh, I see the light! Everything the light touches is yours. Wait, there's a whole other island over here? Yo, Mike, smack my butt and call me Charlie. What the frick? This is huge. Well, we went to one mountain place and we got a can opener so we can eat cat food. What now? I know it's the same island, Dugs. I'm saying like there's more, you know, like there's more real estate to explore that was previously undiscovered. You know? Climbing a mountain doesn't jump you over the ocean. Goopy. Ah! Oh god! Maybe don't sprint down that. Maybe don't sprint down that. Doing it. Sprinting down it. Is this, lay frozen? I think the ice breaks. Can you fall on and freeze to death? Surely not, right? Cave is over here. Fresh mountain water. Mmm. Oh, the freshest. Cream fraiche. I found a camp. Frost Cave. Whoa, does it taste like Fiji? Yeah, it does. Tastes like $1,000,000. Hello? Any Yetis? Bro. I have too much cat food. I have too much rope. That's what I came up here for? Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We did... Right, we did that one and this one, and this is like new territory over here. I want to pee real quick, chat. Oh, all right. Fresh water. Fresh water. I have peed. We continue. I got dude, I got so much ammo. It's nuts how much ammo I have. Can't carry any more energy bars. Can't carry any more. Can't even take this guy's helmet. Alright, Skyrim, engage. Engage. Oh, it's getting misty. Oh, it's getting misty. Oh, God. Back in my day, this is how we went to school every day. Bear? Me? What? What about me? What'd I do? Dude, if I hit the wrong slope on the way down, it's over, dude. It's ogre. Full on ogre. Had to walk down the mountain 20 miles to get to school. Surely. Oh God. Oh no. 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 I'm slipping? I'm actually slipping. Risk it for the biscuit? No way, dude. Maybe we can get down over there. We can go back up. That's good. Maybe I can go down this way. You know, just like rappel downward by jumping when I get too much speed. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Wait, is this the same frozen lake we were at before? Is that the same one? Bro, give me a way down. It doesn't look so sus. It's less sus. Seems doable, Batman. Okay, so there's like a lot to explore. I still need to find the shovel. And a key card. Is there no marker? Like we looked, okay. How's my character going forward when I look at this? There needs to be a marker, man. I can mark the caves I've been to. Standing fire. Skull lamp. Six crushers. Need more tarps, really. Then I can just use I can just use the tents to mark the caves. I don't know why Calvin's over here. I don't think I've been here. I don't know why Calvin's over here. Peter Hacker. Booda boop bop beep boop booty da booty da bip bip boop bop bop. Bang 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 bong. Bang 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 bong. What's up, Calvin? You made it, man. You made it, bro. Wait, is this the one I went in? Is that why Kelvin was here? This might be the one I went into. Also, there'd be cookies in the stream. I see no cookies. We handed out a whole dish of them. Did someone eat more than one? Everyone was only supposed to have one. One each. Moose! Okay. That arrow's his now. I missed. Did we go in this cave? No, we did not. Okay, this is new. It's like a cave or a baby cave? A cave. Actual cave. Okay. Let's build a camp here so we know that we've been here. I can camp on the ice. No? No. Like this. Rotten meat. Drop. What? Huh? No, it just went rotten. I was trying to cook it before that happened. Brother. How could you do this to me, brother? Rest real quick before going in. Do it. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy God. The devil was that? All right, let's eat up, bro. Cat food. Everyone loves cat food. Oh, it's ew. God, yes. Ah. Terrible. You are thirsty. If I follow this, it'll eventually melt, right? I hear a waterfall. Oh. Right. I think there's cave water. Surely there's cave water. Surely. We're going on an adventure. Whee! What will we find in this cave, Batman? I wonder. Another dungeon. Let me drink the cave water, man. I think you can drink with a torch, I think. Yeah, it replenished my, Yeah, anything one-handed you can drink with. You can drink with anything two-handed. Are those cans drinks? Yeah, they are. They're all energy drinks. They give you a whole bunch of hydration and energy too. Hey, why am I tired if I just slept? Why is my energy so low? How did I sleep? I don't know. Long enough to get hungry. Huh? Are you okay? You not like that twin berry? You can only sleep until day or night. I guess we go out and sleep real quick. Okay, full bar, but desperately thirsty. What does this give? A full bar, lol. And then I guess we eat some cat food. Mmm, cat food. Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, delicious. All right, we go in. I don't really have much armor. Hopefully there's like fish we could skewer and barbecue in here or something. Okay, pretty cool. Find out. Unless there's like mega mutants in here and we still don't have a gat. Is there like nothing in here besides this loot? Yay, more cat food. Wait, for real? Ooh, Ben Canop. Ain't no real dungeon. Just weak sauce. Okay. Well, that was a little baby dungeon. We have a tent near it, so we know we've done it. That's good. Oh! Hey, guys. Try that again. It just came out. Yep. Just Simpsons grandpa meme. Just turn around. Oh my god. Alright, no, I'm kidding. Come back. Let's play. I was just kidding. What a joke. Oh, your homie's dead. Oh, okay. You found the trunk? Nope. Okay. Well. What's up, Trick? Hey, how are? What? What? Can you hurry up and die? I'm freezing to death. Oh, I'm actually freezing to death. Hurry. Die faster! Stop being alive! Help me, please. Imagine if the campfire on the ice would melt the ice and you'd fall in. That doesn't happen, right? Right? You can eat the zombies? You can make bones out of them. I'm not sure if you can eat them. Well, there goes one of my arrows. All right, well, this one's done. I guess we go down to this one. Still looking for a shovel. Okay. Eight. What is this? Rock? Stick? Okay. Kind of a death drop right there. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be mutants where you run. They'll try to smash your face in. And I can't see. God, I can't see. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's over. Oh, it was a good run. Everything comes to an end eventually. Ah! Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Does the map auto-generated run? No, I think it's fixed. But the resources respawn. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's another thing there. Pretty cool, man. Ah! Drink. Don't do this, man. I'll kill you. Do it. Is this a legit dungeon? Or is this loot dungeon? This guy just in a recliner smiling? What the frick? Oh, it's another baby cave. I want dungeons, man. I have skin pouches, right? Maybe there's tape in there. Tape! And bullets. And berries. Oh my. And money! And raw meat! Sure, man. Okay. Bone armor? Use up some of this rope. We can replace it. All right, little baby cave. I wonder if you can unlock a marker. I don't want to like make a tent every time I've cleared one of these, you know? Should we go check out? I think the green flashies are the big ones. But we did get a can opener and one of the baby ones. Actually, we did find that one that was a cave icon that was actually full of like 40 mutants. So maybe that's not true. I have one more tarp. Out of tarps. Oh, it's a tarp. Oh, I need tarps. I need sunlight, man. It's cold, it's dark. Eating cat food. Life is rough. My stick now. Ooh. Oh. May as well just eat that, huh? Tape. Sloppy Joe MRE. Delicious. Ah! Jesus Christ, man! Stop! God damn. Zipline rope collected. Cool. there a peaceful mode? Maybe. Not that I've seen, but they did for the first one. Oh, it's a crashed plane. Full of money. And CDs. And a pamphlet? And a leather jacket. And a moose. And finally, sunlight. What are you looking at? What? What are you looking at? Do something. Oh no, he's dead. Now so are you. Let's put on does the leather jacket give me warmth or something? One like leisurely, one like weather section. And I got a leather jacket now. Where's Calvin? He's off somewhere. He's down by the cave we entered. He struggles to keep up on the mountains for some reason. Oh, bunny. Yeah. That sound. Stop. Stop. The arrow go. Like when it goes in the snow, oh, there it goes. Damn. Back up, dude. No. Bird call? Something's stalking me, dude. Still no shovel. Do you know where it is? Or can point me in the right direction? How did I like get this far without getting a shovel? Stop! Frickin' knew it. Stop. It's my moose. Mine. You can't have my moose. My moose. Caught it myself. Guarana berries? Guarana. Guadalajara's good. Yeah, Guadalajara should be great. Where's Guadalajara? Guadalajara's really good. Multiplayer PvP like Rust like? That would be cool. What's up, big guy? These guys are armored out of their minds. Why won't you like cover your head with that armor? Look at that guy, dude. God, you're creepy. Hey. Yo, why can't I get their creepy armor if they're wearing it? Messed up, dude. They're full creepy armor, but I can't get it off their body. BS right there, man. Love that you can reuse your arrows. Yeah. Just run up, grab them off them. Get them back into them, you know? I have more tape? I do. Do I have bones? I do. Oh, okay. This leather jacket does seem to be pretty warm. Yeah, there's... Do you have an arrow in you? Give me that back. Hey. Hey! Hey! Stop! 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 I'm chasing moose. Moose has my arrows in him, man. Oh, the trucker. What are you? I don't like you at all. Hail Hydra? What the frick? Why are you naked? Ain't no way he's dead. Is he dead? Maybe you should have been wearing armor. I can't even pick him up, dude. I'm being stalked right now. Yep, right there. He backed off. Those guys are the worst, man. The only guy from Family Guy. You never gonna catch me. See y'all next year. I hear you, dude. Sneaky boy. Need more sticks, too. Hey. My meat's not done yet. Guys, it's not ready yet. It needs a little bit longer on the Barbie. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're getting cold again. Thought the leather jacket was saving me, but it's not. Don't have enough rocks for more arrows. Dude, why can't you make bone arrows, man? I want to buy bone arrows. Here, hurry up and get the, Oh, jeez. Hurry up and get the, 3D printer or whatever. This is another dig site? Ow! Where's the shovel? Damn, that sucks. Another dig site, no shovel. Cringe. You're wet and cold. Can't carry any more sticks. Good. I just need small rocks. I don't know if there are any up here. Chad, I need a shovel, Chad. Let's punch around like Minecraft. Nope. Need shovel. Willing to travel. Jesus Christ, dude. The lungs on this woman. Hey, we were just here. We were just here. We were just here. Can I find some rocks? I'm ready for winter to be over, man. Does shovel spawn the same spot every run, or is loot's random? I don't know. I haven't found a single shovel once, so I don't know. It's just rolling around in the snow. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. Oh. What's up, demon? Yep. Shovel? You think so? The forest is pretty good. Just like the first game, just some new features and some polish. Like, if you like the forest, you'll like Sons of the Forest. Have it. Get away from me. Leave me alone, I'll let you live. God damn. Ah! I'm fine. Well, it's early access, so I mean, there's still bugs and they're missing stuff, so by the time you get it on console, I'm sure it's gonna be all completed. It'll be a grand old time. You know? A solid womp womp. A solid little womp womp. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Crunch, 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 crunch. Just go up and over. I guess this goes like above the mountain. Yeah, they got those spots over there. I see. Any small rocks in the snow? Come on. Surely. Surely there's small rocks in the snow. Surely. Sticks laying around. How are there no small rocks? Like, you would think the snow just gets added on top of everything, right? I'm seeing sticks, but no rocks or small rocks. Huh. Wow. Any rocks? Any rocks? Yo, it snowed on the beach. That's crazy. Surely there's rocks, man. Snow doesn't make rocks disappear. It just buries them, right? I can find sticks. I can find rocks. Hey, yo. Give me the rocks. Stop it. Go away. Stop it. Get out of here, man. No caves here. Does this unfreeze when it's not winter? Kinda crazy, huh? I'm hearing like whale sounds. What is this? No more guarana berries. Bro. Give me the rocks. Sir? It's a rockless wasteland. It is. Like, it's like when it snowed, all the rocks went away. How does that work? Don't make no sense. I can't make stone arrows without rocks, so. Unlucky. Still birds. This thing unfrozen? Oh. Not cold enough to freeze this, huh? Maybe there's rocks on the beach? Beach rocks? Any beach rocks? This is crazy, man. I think we gotta go back over this way. Let's go back to the beginning. I feel like this is like alternate advancement. There's gotta be something we missed in the beginning. There's no way it takes this long to get the shovel. Or whatever I require to get across that zip line. Dangerous, Batman. Climb this straight. Ugh. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm okay. Any beach rocks? No such luck, huh? In this alternate future wasteland, rocks have gone extinct. When it snows, the rocks hibernate for the winter. They go to their rock dens and they sleep like a rock. That's where the phrase comes from. Because rocks hibernate in the winter and they disappear forever. Obviously. Oh, rock! I found a rock! Oh my god. Oh my god. They do exist. This is an isolated community of rocks that survived the purge. Crazy. Evolution for you. You know? It flew south for the winter, true. Amazing what rocks will do to survive a harsh climate. Chunky. It's done, baby. Blessed be the rocks. It's just loaded with rocks, man. A rock utopia. Look at this. Crazy. Go until we're full, I guess. Take every advantage we can get. Million rocks, man. Not very often you get full on small rocks. It's a rarity these days. This has to be their dig site, dude. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna morb, dude. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna morb. It's morbin time. Whip. Let's make sure these don't spoil. Probably gonna spoil soon. I would reckon. I would reckon. Why do mountains gotta be so tall, man? You get a permit for that? Making me walk around and stuff? Did we go into that cave over there? Maybe not. I don't know if we've been this far out. Ah. The Knife of Eternal Burning. I got it when I fought the 7th Underlord Demon Man. He held it for 1,000 years before I came along. Calm yourself down. Seeing wildlife again. Good. Positive sign. Branched out. Because it's a burning stick. I get it, I get it, I get it. Moose! Special cave. This one doesn't require a shovel. Do I have tarp? I do not have tarp. Maybe there's tarp in here. Maybe this place has tarp. Or maybe many mutants. Dude, that was the longest load ever. What's in here? That loaded so much? Oh. I see. Oh, it's like a whole facility. Okay. I need a key card! God dang it! Where the frick are these key cards, man? Oh my god. Everything needs a key card or a shovel? Or like a zip thing. Drat! Yeah. You are a zombie, whatever. Congrats on all your accomplishments. I wonder if that's the same. I think but it's gotta be like one key card, right? Maybe it is. It's just like once you get the key card, the master key card, it opens all the doors. Snowberries? They sound like a coworker of yours? That's terrifying. Snowberries are good? Nope, snowberries are bad. You know they're bad because he says, otherwise, how would you know? It's frozen. I don't think we've been to this one. This isn't the one that we had the campfire on. Snowberries should be called sad berries because I can't eat them. The ice is gonna hold for sure. What is that noise? Is there like a demon Cthulhu cracking under the ice? What the frick? What is that? This is good cave or sad cave? So I think it's a loot cave. Yeah, it's sad cave. Man. I don't really need loot. I need like key items. You know? I'm like full on everything. Everything there ever was or ever will be is in my inventory. Except the key items that I need. Sad cave. Exit sad cave. Ugh. One of these times, man. One of these times. It's gonna be the key item. I'm going back to the beginning. We had to miss it somewhere. I think you're not supposed to go this far until you have all the key items. And I came out this far looking for the key items. You know? What's a bear to do? Calling your apartment the sad cave? Call it the mad cave. Cause you're a mad lad. Can't climb it if it's straight vertical, but otherwise you can. That's right, Pikachu face. That moon is disturbingly close to Earth. Ah! Mad world. Sad world. A million faces. Worn out mutants. Fleshy monsters. All the berries hurt make my tummy hurt. Caves are empty. Looking for shovel. We're not clubbing. Went home early from clubbing due to being tired. Ended up watching the Endo series. Still haven't watched the VOD. We got into some shenanigans in Elden Ring for you. Ah! I need a heckin' rest soon and I have no tarp. Not good, man. Not good. Oh, that's a long drop. Bro, I can't see. Only platinum trophy on place. You got a platinum in Elden Ring? Yo, that's crazy. Freezing cold ice water. Fresh from the mountain spring. Delicious. Another gas, another loot cave with random loot in it. I've already been to this one? I think I've already been here. I have. Oh my golly god. Kalima! This is the dumb cave for dumb. The moon should not be that close, man. What happened to Earth? Beep, what? Do I have tape? I have tape. Why can't I? I'm like bugged. When I add stuff, it won't, I can't highlight anything now. Okay. I need to save before I reload. Technically we could build a shelter. I think we just keep cruising. We have night vision because my backpack has lights in it. Oh, these are RGBs. If I wasn't bugged right now, I could show you. Wait. Yeah, I'm like super borked. Your backpack has them on too. See that? We're on a deadly island full of mutants and cannibals. Trying to survive. Trying to live our life. It started with us searching for some rich people. Some family went missing on this island. And some pharmaceutical company gained ownership of the island. I was doing some wackadoodle stuff. It was certainly not FDA approved. Was it Fauci? They haven't named the scientists. The nighttime is very dark. Yes, it is. Ideally, you wouldn't be traveling at night. Ideally. in a world. It's my little E5-4 fiddle. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, there ain't no way, dude. Help. Skyrim. Let me out of here. Without killing me. Why are we traveling? So I like kind of cleared the first area of the island. But there were several spots where I needed a key item, like a key card or a shovel to dig, or something to traverse a rope, like a zip line or something like that. And I just haven't found the key items, so I've been kind of like looking everywhere for those key items, and I haven't been able to find them. I went like, and it felt like I went to like you know, new game plus part of the island. You are tired. Oh, I have a thing coming up we can rest on. So we're getting back to the first part of the game. I must have missed something. There must be a shovel somewhere. Somewhere. And a campsite here, though. Woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Brady, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my God. Happy half year. Hey, little. You're a baby. Giving me the, okay. Look. It's fine. This spoil. Cooked meat. This stuff's gonna go bad soon. Went to pet Leah and almost fell off a cliff. It was worth it. Sweet mother of God. Yes. Not a bright idea. This is not very smart. Ugh. This is not very smart. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, yeah. Let's eat it all before it goes bad. Yeah, like it's about to spoil, so I was just using it because it heals you. Oh, yellow color? RGB? I know you're tired. I'm almost there. Energy drink. Or energy bar. Temporary energy. No. Oh, that's a cliff. I shouldn't be like running full speed ahead in pure darkness, right? I can't even see how far that is. Is that far? That looks far. Not that far. I'm almost there, Batman. I'm almost there. Wait. Don't be a baby. True. Don't even look down. Full speed ahead. Okay, was this the one I needed the shovel for? Yeah, see, this needs a shovel. Shovel icon. God dang it. Sleep? Sleep? I'm really thirsty. Drink? One more sleep. And save. I need food. Need food. I need food. We must hunt. What? Bro. How? How are you running directly through rocks? Are you the jugger deer? Okay, I see what that went. Come on. How'd you take so many arrows, man? Smart ways to live. Smart ways to live. Wasted so many arrows, dude. All those valuable rocks used to kill the deer, true, but we needed to eat. We had no choice. Bum 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 bum. 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 You're cold and wet. Heckin' winter, bro. Heckin' winter, bro. Here, here. Earn! Earn, dear! Right. That's right! Oh, I just leveled up. So that's what that is. Oh my god! Okay, so that's like your strength level. That arm. It literally is your strength. You level up as you do actions. What the? Can't you build in this game? You can. You can build a lot. Lots of building. You can be a build maestro if you want. Build-tacular. Builder of the 7 Cs. Well, I see no builds. Yeah. Trying to speed run. You can get lost in the building. Kind of just want to do the story and get the mechanics so I can make some content. You know? Dun 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 dun. Whoa, dude. Calm down. Smart ways to live. Calm down. What did I just say? Yeah. I know. Have a good night, Demon Hunter. See you tomorrow. Can I burn this? Oh. And not. Why are you just out in the forest randomly, you crazy person? What in the world? Okay, so we've been here. Dude. Why is a Mega Mutant just chilling out here, bro? I should kill it for armor. I'll freeze to death if I took the torch out, but... Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! It wasn't worth it for the armor, dude. Only worth it if I don't get hit. Good practice, though. Oh, man, for the tail end of the stream. What up? Welcome in. Was that worth it for a single piece of creepy armor? No. We did it anyway. I lost arrows too. Cringe. What the devil? What? Oh, is this the cave that needed... This must be the cave? Did you see this? Okay, this is where we need something to get to the rope. Dude, those were frickin' spider monkeys. And a whole bunch of mutants. Make some more before things get freaky deaky. It's about to get freaky deaky. So it would seem. We can make some hide armor too, yeah? Oh, we have a skin thingy. Nice. How much hide do we have? Okay, we got some hide armor. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Don't you dare. That, why? Ah! Doing barrel rolls in the snow, man. It's weird. Yep. May as well drink some fresh spring water. Excellent. I don't think we've been to this one before. I don't think we've been here. We have not been here. Because it's all wooded up, bro. What was that noise? That was weird. Coming in, Batman. Arms cut off with watches? Tell me there's tarp in here. That's what I need. That's what I need is I need tarp, dude. If there's mutants in here, they'll come see this light and they'll be attracted to it, but it's right at the entrance, so we're probably fine. No, don't eat the raw meat! Rat. Cloth. Rat. Oh, wristwatch, right. Like, oh, well, I guess it's got to stay on the wrist then. Or maybe it meant watch the wrist. So they got the wrist. Oh, okay. Entering the dankness. That is a lot of skulls. What? Okay, there's mutants all over in there. And I'm cold. Are there any mega mutants or are it all just little babies? They'll just be little babies, right? It's gonna be hard to aim because of the cold. Dude, the jukes! Stop! There's one that's just like holding on to like 20 of my arrows. Give him back. Bro. That one's got a whole bunch of my arrows. Who's hitting me? And how? How? What is this motion, dude? That's the guy had it all. There's gonna be so much armor, dude. No, don't face down. Stand up. Stop facing the ground. God dang it! Ah. What's up, Queech? What up, what up? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay, we've got like mega creepy armor now. Yeah, I did. You can't use the lighter and a two-handed weapon at the same time, though. Like the bow. You can bring it out with the bow, but as soon as you fire the bow, it goes away. I am creepy armored out, bro. Yes. Three more? We're fully stacked up, man. Guess I missed one of these. One of these lads. Oh, this was a good cave. There's actually like a fight in here. Can you like stand up straight? Guess that works. Well, I guess so. Oh man, slug amp. Slug ammo. Cloth. Here, let's go kill this guy and then get our torch out because we're freezing to death. Two more. Ah! Jesus. Bro. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop! Where'd he go? There he is. Jesus. I got the rebreather. I haven't got the shovel or the whatever the line thing is. Or the key card. Jesus? Got a cross. Hill's here. All right. Cave has been cleansed, I think. What happened to you, dude? FYI, this is what we are looking for. Like some mineral. Okay. Oh, this. They found it. Can I mine it? Probably not. Okay, that's what they're looking for. Na 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 na. Oh! Oh, this is goopy. This is gonna be a finger face. There's gonna be a finger face in here. Is it stuck? Holy HP, Batman. Pinata. Okay then. He exploded. Ugh. I guess he got stuck. Sucks to be big blob mutant in a tiny space. Oh, there's another Nakey Jakey. Many Nakey Jakeys. Many. This is probably a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yep. Yep, this is a bad idea. Hello, what you're doing? Explore, man. Explore. I do eat all the cannibals though? You eat them? Is there a negative reaction for doing so? Oh crap. You should not be wasting arrows right now. Like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey! Hey! I can't move. Why did I run in? Yep. Oh, this is happening. Yeah, this is happening. Yep. Stop. 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 Why do you walk like that? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Close the backpack. Ooh. Dude, I need to get a weapon out. Or? You're very creepy. Stop! Okay. Well, it's a party now. Yep. Yep. Hey, put my fire out. Yep. Let's just... Oh my god! Stop! 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 Figure out where to get the stuff to make arrows. Just put stuff in the on your little like. Stop! Oh my god, that bug is so bad. Put it on the crafting area and then hover over the cogwheel and it'll show you what you can craft and what you can't. All right, so you can go. I don't have rocks or more arrows. We can put this feather here and then hover on this and it tells you how to make the arrow. There's a bunch of arrows in here somewhere. I'm getting tired too. This is bad. But when I use the leaves, those don't work. I don't think the leaves do anything. They just like fan the flames. Which doesn't seem to do much. Did they die from... Did they bleed out? I'll come back with my arrows. Hey! My arrows! Ew. Freaky deaky. Yeah, kill a bird. Bagman's got it. How do you hit it? When they fly close to the ground or land on stuff? If you go into your water too, there's a lot of ducks that are easier to hit if you find the right spot. Some of the ducks just chill on the water and you just like poke them with a stick. You are tired and thirsty. Liar. I am not either of those things. My workers are having a lot of trouble getting anywhere inside these caves in complete darkness. To be more lighting in there. It's a safety hazard to light it up like a Christmas tree. Hank. True. Agreed. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Did we cut these gamers up? Did they despawn? Really not. Sounds good, Kraken. Have a good sleep. Have good dreams. Head back to the sad cave. Holy. Man in cube. People dead around cube. Cube danger. Okay. Sure, man. This cave is deep. Oh, something just loaded. Oh god. What did you just load? Boss fight? I have no arrows. Babies? Stop. Stop this, babies. carve the baby? No baby carving? Okay. Ah! Pizza! Mother flippin' babies. Yeah, just like try in different areas, Biggles. You'll get it. Okay. Panda, through the 4 months! Oh, that one was alive! I thought he was dead. Stop! Money? He's got a lot of money. That one's alive. Stupid babies. There's more! Babies don't even give armor, dude. Messed up. You would think they would give like a third of an armor. Small ceiling? What is this? Like fake gold? I need his tarp. I need tarp. This is like, this is pitch black. Come here. Oh, there's, oh, this is bad. Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I don't have the arrows for this. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. No. I see the light. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It's fine. It's fine. I take on two finger boys right now. Mother trucker. This cave is long. There has to be something important in here, right? Oh my god, 1,000,000 babies. What's that? Oh my god, it's a hanging thing. It looked like something else. Looked like a fluorescent, like, reflective zombie of death. Two different ways? Skull? Goopies? More babies? Give me a break, man. Free MRE, I guess. Another fork? Oh god. Cave is huge. Let me guess, more babies. Tell me that's not a spitter. It is. It's like 2 of them. Dude. Ah! Oh my god, the speed. I have no stamina, I have no stamina, I have no stamina, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Holy. Bro! I ain't above this. I ain't above this. Yeah, we take the W, man. These guys should give 2, man. They should give 2 creepy armor, not 1. Or how much health they have. It is insane how many hits they can take. Guess I should just bomb them now, huh? Kinda like we're, struggling for resources at all. More babies. As long as there's no chicken fingers, dude. These are the worst. Chicken finger. Let the babies die first. I'll kill the babies first. Then we kill chicken finger. Do the jump. Oh God. Don't charge me, bro. He's gonna charge me, isn't he? Chicken fingers are dangerous. Mutants, Tess. Filthy mutants. Still a couple babies in here. What is this? Rope gun. Yo. Okay, so we can now do the cave that requires this. No. Why would you do that? Oh! Apparently you can let go. I was trying to grab the cloth that was on the wire, but... We'll come back for the spider monkeys. Like, we need to rest. I'm guessing there's an exit here. Did it, man. Rope gun. Okay. So now we can go to that other cave next to us. And we can use the rope gun to explore that too. Huge progress. Where did it spit me out? A little south. Okay. Well, the other cave is up over there. I think we save and we can do that tomorrow. Bro, there's just like big boy mutants everywhere now. Yeah. Crazy. Hoo-wee. No, 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 no. Last squirrel now. Unless I can get like a free tarp somewhere. I haven't gotten tarp in a while. A long while, man. Like overloaded and everything else, but no trap, no tarp. I guess we could build one. I'm guessing one of these you can save at, right? Save and rest at. Shelter. Hunting shelter. That's easy. Stop stalking me. Go away. I'm building stuff, you freak. Okay. Need logs, sticks, rocks. Oh dear, Jesus. Hey Ponder, I've been watching you since Smite. You've played so many games over the years. I was wondering if you have any OnlyFans content? I do not. Do not have OnlyFans content. Unfortunately. Don't do this, man. Bro, don't. Come here, POS. Come here. You mother trucker! Ow! No, no, no. Hell no. Go. I'm back! Just got my arrows, man. Okay, we need 5 logs. 1, 2. Can only hold 2, okay. There you are. Back for more, huh? Monkey man? You the one that has my arrows? Come here. Don't call my good armor, you jerk. Bro, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. No! Go away! Bro, I don't want this. You don't want this? Nobody wants this. Little rocks. I need little rocks. Need little rocks. Come on. More. More little rocks. More. Please. Do they run? Any runners? Guess they ran away. Stop! Where'd you go? Troublemaker? Bro! Come back! Dude, you are the worst. Where are you going? Okay, save. Probably good enough, huh? Probably won't let me. Okay. Boom. Good prog, man. We got ropes. Well, chat. That's the end for me today. I'm gonna go to my other job. I'm gonna make videos. You know what I mean? You smell me? You smell me? You smell me? I'm gonna go make videos, okay? Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you guys had a great time. This game is super fun. I'll be doing some content for it. If you had fun today and you're new here, hit the follow button. I'm live every single day. Join the Discord linked in chat. You'll find all my updates for everything that I do in there. North Peace, thank you for the follow. My main YouTube channel has guides, reviews, and editorial content. My second YouTube channel has gameplay on it if you're looking for more things to watch. And here are my socials. Shout out to the lurkers, the people I never get to see, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more game in action. Love you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.